welcome everyone, ladies, gentlemen, and whatever the heck Steve is, to another fantastic episode of Dragons and Doomcoughs. I mean, Monster Frontier.
Another episode of Will They TPK Today?
That's mostly you guys' decision, mostly. We have a special mission today, as at the close of the previous mission, the camp that the players were at was the host, the unplanned host of a Paolumu. And the party, now bent on trying to convince it... One second. Dice noises. The party, now bent on trying to convince the Paolumu to come with them and live in the nice little monster ranch that is near the frontier camp, so they can visit it all the time and pet its lovely fur and watch it balloon its face.
We're secretly playing Pokemon, except in D&D Monster Hunter.
I disagree, because you said the word secretly.
I'm playing Business Tycoon.
This is no secret.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So, in any case, after experiencing the Paolumu, our friend Sig recalled something about Paolumus, and that they weren't particularly easy to aggravate, and their diets mostly consist of eggs. Players then had the wonderful thought, we should get some eggs to convince the Paolumu to come with us. Which has
usually your department.
Which has resulted in me putting together an excellent mission.
Oh, God damn it. So it begins.
It begins. There will be no end to these yokes. But yes, let's pull over.
Kiljow
Firstly,
wants to find a cliff.
You already know where a cliff is.
Kiljow jumps off of it.
That's a pretty short fall considering you're jumping off a cliff.
Yeah, right. So, for our little egg-based mini-mission, I just, here's how it's going to go down, just to lay out your expectations.
Taylor, why are you so hell-bent in killing us with puns?
It's a gift
He
and a
finds
curse.
it amusing.
Right. So, the situation as it stands, talking with Reed, you know that you have 3 days until the ship arrives. Today is the morning of the first day. Ship will arrive at the end of the third day. But I like putting you guys through Shell. Anyway, so
Kiljow is too tired to deal with this shit.
you will have that time.
We did.
I'm going to.
We did wake. That was when we woke up from our long rest, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought it was when we got back and we were having dinner when we met the egg creature. I don't remember its name.
Paolumu, and for the sake of convenience, it's just going to be this morning.
Okay.
So, you guys have the option of scouting any particular area for eggs. You can scout an area once, and to do so, you'll all make some checks. Depending on the number of successes you have, will determine what and how many different kinds of nests you can find. And then from those nests, you will have the option to try and steal the eggs stealthily. Steal the eggs and run away in a daring chase scene, which might happen if you don't do it stealthily enough. Or just kill the monsters and take their eggs. You do know that because this is sort of not part of the main mission, typically you wouldn't want to kill any significant monsters in the area. So really just anything that's like CR4 and under is free game, but above that, you probably shouldn't kill even if you can, as long as it's avoidable.
And I know some of the monsters you scattered through here, so I'm sad.
You should be happy. Anyway,
No!
it will take some time to navigate between each area, but the entire party gets to make a survival check, and that can reduce the amount of time from the base time. I'm sort of streamlining the mechanic for this a little bit because you're not searching for a specific monster, you're just going to areas.
Yep.
We're
I will
all
say-
going to die.
That so
Yup.
far, in the areas you currently have uncovered, the only creature that's large enough for you guys to think it has a significant amount of eggs or size of eggs would be the coral pukey. Other creatures in the area may have eggs. You've noticed the occasional Remobra or Renoplos. You might be able to find nests from those.
Would we not be able to try and backtrack the Odogaron?
You could try that,
Okay.
but it's yeah.
Do the...
I'm just asking for curiosity's sake.
No, you'd be able to. I'm just not sure that whether it would have any eggs or not. Part of this is whether you're finding something that's these checks determine whether something has a nest in the area and it has eggs.
Do the Celtists lay eggs?
I mean, as far as you know, but I'm pretty sure you murdered the thing that was full of eggs and left its body out. If they would have had eggs.
Does it keeps its eggs internal?
Yeah, the Celtis queen, as far as I'm aware, has an egg sac that it would lay from, but
Okay.
you guys didn't find anything like that.
Yeah, we
No,
didn't find
I-
any eggs when we cut it.
Yeah, I
into
skinned
pieces.
and gutted it, so...
Yeah, we cut it into
No eggs.
tiny pieces. So if it had any, we would have found them.
I
Yes.
have the new jetpack. So,
The tiny little fairy wings.
yes.
All right. So, knowing, and I'm going to tell you, if you go to a new area, it's more likely to have something that is very good, but also, just an FYI for you guys, set expectations here. Different eggs will have different egg sizes and egg values. Bigger eggs are harder to carry and can reduce your move speed, depending on your strength score. Better value eggs is more valuable for making a meal to try and coerce the Palumu to come with you.
Is there a little bit of the whole quantity versus quality, or is it really more so we just want to get the bigger eggs?
You can do both.
Okay.
You have a time limit. Moving between areas takes time. Scouting a location takes 1 hour, unless you have 3 or 4 successes depending on the area, then it will go down to 0.
Kind of like we just happened to stumble into one.
Yeah. Essentially, it's just you had the good luck to find it quickly.
Okay.
A location cannot be scouted 2 days in a row, which maximum of 2 scoutings of a location if you want. And yeah, from there it's sort of decide how you want to approach it. I will say I have come up with a stealth mission mechanic, as well as tweaking the chase rules from the Dungeon Master's Guide. And then, of course, there's just plain combat, depending on how you guys want to approach any of these. Some of them may be more advisable to be combat, particularly like the Remobra or the Renoplos. They're not incredibly strong. You may be able to just take them out. Or you could just go with the stealthy approach. And I will say, for the sake of those of you wearing heavy armor, this will be using a different stealth system, which I may use further if there are stealth-centric missions in the future. But a single failed roll does not make you get noticed. essentially during a stealth mission, you have a certain alarm level, a certain amount of alarm points. It goes up by 1, and we'll run this sort of similar to combat rounds, but it goes up by 1 at the end of any round. When the party makes a combined stealth roll for the round, there's a chance of failures increasing the alarm points. If a creature is actively looking for you and you fail a stealth roll as a party, then it costs even more. If a monster notices that an egg is missing, that puts it up by quite a bit. And if the monster finds the remainder of one of their eggs dropped on the ground, then it just goes up a lot. And there's 4 different alarm levels. Level 1 is 5 points, 2 is 10, 3 is 15, 4 is 20. And the monsters will change their behavior based on what alarm level you have for, that particular stealth mission against them.
Okay.
And there's an entire setup for chases if you do get found out, or if you just want to smash and grab around an area. But we'll get to that if and when you end up being chased. Probably when.
Probably when.
It was never a matter of if, only
Yeah.
when.
I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
No, knowing our group, it's when.
Okay. Well, Dan's gone. I rolled a possum, so he's an opossum now. I have an animal dice. I'm just being weird.
Jeez.
But yeah, no.
That was really good.
The question here is, which direction do you guys want to go? How much time you want to spend traveling versus scouting areas? How much time you want to spend getting eggs? And just for the sake of narrative convenience and reducing bookkeeping, if you can get the egg to a safe area, we'll assume that you have some way of transporting it back or putting it in a safe location until it's time to transport it back.
Here's my question.
Mhm.
Has Leo cooked us a meal that gives us any kind of benefits?
You recall, you guys did have a meal for the morning. I believe that it failed to have any sort of actual meal benefit.
Okay. Where do we want to go, guys?
Now we'll say since essentially have 3 days plus the actual day on the 3rd day, it's going to mark that as 84 hours.
Maybe we could head up to where we saw the traps getting laid. There was
That would make good sense to me, being that they were, hunting stuff there.
They were hunting stuff. There were hills there that we didn't really take a look at, so there might be something up there.
Might as well go up there then.
All right.
So
I'm
I
hearing
guess
you
we're
guys.
going to explore part 4.
Yes.
Yep.
Don't worry, I got it.
Get what?
Right. So to determine how much of your time you use for this, I need everyone to make me a survival check.
Is this for
Is
traveling
anybody
up there
tied
or searching?
Traveling. Searching one is a separate one. So
Not bad for disadvantage
mm-hmm.
that I have on all of my ability
Jacob,
checks.
make the roll.
Okie dokie.
Come on, Leo, stop skulking. I know we're gonna visit the graves of those people you murdered, but still.
It was still. Was it stealth or
Oh, shit.
survival?
Survival.
Thank you.
Survival.
All right. So, you guys have already traversed this area before. It only takes you 1 hour to get there. That's relatively fast. Now the question is, do you want to scout this area or continue to a new area?
I think we were gonna scout the area because they were hunting here. You know, we didn't really take a close look around everywhere, so.
I want to check the traps that they kind of laid. Wait, did we take those traps away or do we leave those traps out? I forget.
You guys disarm them.
Oh, okay.
But
Never mind then.
I think I disarmed them, and I remember I disarmed them, and I think I dragged them back to camp with Reed and just left them there.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right. So for this one, everyone needs to make a check, but it can be survival or perception.
Both the same for me.
Okay, I'll make. Oh, I know it doesn't matter, but that should have actually been a 17 survival for me because I forgot that I have expertise in survival.
You
Anybody
can
want to
change
give me
that
a
on your
percentage
sheet.
real quickly?
Oh boy.
Well, did I find anything?
You might be the only one.
I think just Jacob needs to make another roll.
Yeah.
Survival or perception. Yay. Okay.
At least there's no nat ones on ability checks.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you guys spending about an hour scouting out the area and be able to find one nest guarded by a lone Rhinoplos and another nest guarded by a lone Remobra. Those were some low rolls. So let's just fast forward and say you get those eggs. If it was more than one at a time, it might be worth. Yeah. Okay. So
What was the other one we found? I'm sorry.
Remobra and
Remobra.
Remoplos.
Oh,
And because it's a Remobra, you are able to gather. So you know what? I want you guys to roll this. Why don't you roll me 2d6?
2d6. There you go.
Wow.
First come, first serve.
Bitch.
Dude, I just rolled double box. I rolled double box scars, dude.
Joke's on you. That's actually a bad thing.
All right,
Not to
and
say
someone
we're
roll
about
me
to
a
get
d10.
something- Somebody's about to either get something really good or shit's hit the fan.
God, I hate you all.
That's a lot of sixes. I'm just saying. How many sixes is that now? Four sixes.
5 6s out of 6 dice rolls.
Down real quick.
Everyone let Illiren roll the next one.
You know what? Just for the fun of it, I want to see. Nope, I didn't get a 6.
Oh, she look meaty hen.
No 66 for you.
I got lucky 7.
Okay, 1 sec. All right, so, and I'm tracking this on my end if one of you guys wants to track it on your end so we can make sure that we don't miss anything if we find any discrepancies. But you guys are handily enough able to defeat a single Rhinoplos and a single Remobra.
Are you sure? It might be tricky.
I walk up on the thing and I bash it in the head with my axe.
Well, that'll do it.
Mm-hmm. But you do get 12 Remobra eggs and 6 Rhinoplos eggs.
How do you spell those?
I got it right. How big is the Remobra?
Remobras are medium creatures, so it's a giant flying snake with bat wings the size of a dog. Actually, no. Closer to the size of a human.
Okay.
Right, well, it appears that's all you found for today for Area 4. I'm gonna just,
Mark that down. Alright. Where to next? What was it? Location 5 is where we saw the coral
put a little
Pookie Pookie, right?
blurb next to
Uh,
that.
Yeah, no, we saw the Pookie Puke a couple areas away. We could. I know there was the exit. It looked like in the area where the Puke Puke was, there were paths leading down to where we fought the Odogaron and the big insect.
Yes,
There was
and
also the exit heading over to the poacher's camp, and then there was another exit up to the north. I don't know if we go a different way, if we might find a way to get there.
yeah, and you guys do see various hills and very small mountains in the far distance. You're not quite sure how far away they are, but there they are.
Anybody got any votes?
Well, it's either we go back the way we came, or we go and check out someplace completely different.
The poachers probably knows something or two about poaching. Let's go that way.
You killed all the
Alright.
poachers.
Yeah.
The only
Alright.
people left there are just people that have lived here somewhat, and they didn't seem to point out anything nearby to their camp that was a problem. So yes, do you guys
Poaching.
want to go on that route? Is that good with everyone?
Yeah, that's
Sig's
fine.
the one who voted, so I'm following Sig. Wait up, Sig.
All right. Once again, survival checks from everyone.
Way less good this time.
19 with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. At level and scout.
Yup.
Jacob, my friend, you are part of everyone.
What? When did this happen?
Recently, actually. What are you
Alright.
doing? That was you like one roll ago.
Well, this one actually matters.
Ah, shit.
All right, so let's see a nice little chunky polygon reveal. You guys do have a bit more difficulty with this place. There's more scrub and hills and areas that you get occasionally turned about in, but it still only takes you 4 hours to get to this location.
Oh boy. That was one
And-
hell of a walk.
Yeah.
You
Yup.
do see there's some minor cliffs, caves, small hills, that sort of thing. Wait, hold on, I gotta change this. That says Anjanath, it should say Arkansas.
No, I don't know. I exited out of the game again. I keep doing that.
Big
Well,
stuff flipping
not
through
doing
reality.
Taylor,
What's reality?
do me a solid.
Maybe.
Pause the music and start it again. Awesome. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Now the question is, do you guys want to scout this area, move on to a different area, or, you know, sit there with on your thumbs?
Again, we're down 6 hours since we started.
Correct.
Roughly, yes.
Okay.
We're well into the afternoon at this point.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do we want to take a look around here and see what we can find?
Absolutely. Those caves look promising. And by promising, I mean they're going to kill us.
All
You
right,
happen to
once
notice how it
again,
looked like the
excellent.
Western Law?
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
I need everyone to make either survival or perception rolls for this.
I
Yeah,
feel like
they-
perception.
Much
Some good perception.
better.
And that was shit.
Give me 1 second here. Sorry, notes. By holding. Okay. Yeah. Make perception.
All right.
Well, we have an average of 10.
That's 2 successes. Which means, to start with, you find 1 nest of Renoplos, guarded by yet another lone Renoplos. A second nest that seems much more well attended, guarded by 7 Renoplos.
Uplos.
And 1 nest that's guarded by a pair of Acnosom.
I don't recognize that word.
Okay.
I saw.
Karate bird.
Yeah, Karate Bird.
Karate bird.
Well, that is a very interesting looking bird. How
I'm
many?
going to
Yep.
start by saying, someone roll me 1d10 for the amount of eggs that you take from the lone Renoplos.
Sig.
Sig's turn. Nobody else roll.
7, that's good.
7 eggs.
I'm going to get plucky eventually.
Mm-hmm. And there's still here the nest with 7 Renoplos around it, and the nest with 2 Acnosom.
Hooked up are the Acnosoms.
Would Kiljow know what an Acnosom is?
Better question, what I
Possibly.
do?
Yeah, everyone roll me nature if you want to know anything about what Acnosoms do or are or
Yeah.
have capability of.
I wouldn't know.
I have expertise in that, except I have
If
disadvantage.
you ever want to know what a creature is, just I'll have you. I got this.
Oh,
It's my
no.
thing.
All right.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Got
Good.
you, fam.
So
Good
you can all see these things as you're scouting the area out. They're large crane-like birds with a frill around their head. Of course, they're bird wyverns, so that complicates things a bit.
They must die.
Sig.
Actually, I have it. Wait, are they like a flying? They're flying, right? Flying wyverns?
Bird and flying are
Damn
different kinds of wyverns. For reasons.
Really?
Yes.
Birds don't fly.
Yeah, but my
Come
expertise
on.
will come. My expertise will eventually come in handy one day.
Yeah, no. That would also apply to any sort of yet. But yeah, Sig, you've heard of these or seen or talked with people that have fought these before. It's pretty obvious what they are. You do know that they're passively strong. Probably not. 1 would not really be an issue for you guys at all. 2, maybe. They also can shoot fireballs out of their mouth.
Mm-hmm.
They can do what?
They do this. I shoot a fire. They create a little fire in my hand, but like from my mouth. You understand that, right?
Why would a bird need to shoot fire from its mouth? I mean, wouldn't that be more dangerous to the bird's feathers?
Actually, it's more closer to the just like slowly igniting hydrogen in the air, so it's actually like a gas that ignites as soon as it leaves their mouth.
I again
Sorry, what?
will reiterate my former point.
Have you seen the things that exist in this world?
I'd also like to point out that you would all be able to see that the Acnosom doesn't actually have any feathers, or at least not a good amount of them. There's some on its legs and belly. Its wings, its crest, its feet, they're all featherless.
Oh. Well, I'm looking at the
Wait.
wrong picture then.
Isn't Acnosom feather literally a material you can get from it?
Yes, it's just like the central body has short feathers.
Okay.
And like the top edge of its wings a little bit. Here, it might help if I just...
These creatures are weird.
Have you seen the
You-
creatures in the world that we're currently playing this game in?
This is an Acnosom.
Alright,
It-
so those aren't feathers on its wings.
Well, define feather.
It looks like it has like feathers on its body and the top of its legs and like the front edge of part of its wing.
Okay.
So, I think we could... Wait, Kiljow, are you still dying, like, inside because of everything? Poke.
Only kind of.
How exhausted are you right now?
2 levels.
We'll say, remember, you guys have options other than fighting.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you can sneak past it.
Maybe if you weren't exhausted.
I can give it a shot. I'm sure it'd be fine.
Should be fine.
Should be fine.
Okay, you got this.
Okay.
Um,
I wish I had your
you know what?
Hope in me.
Yep, I have complete and utter faith in you. I don't have guidance, so you'll just have to deal with enhanced ability.
Okay.
I'll also
You are
note,
raw.
So hold
at
on.
this point, I just would prefer you guys go in as a group.
Darn.
I'm dealing with this disadvantage.
So I have Cat's Grace, I'm assuming, is what you're giving me?
Ye- no, Fox is cunning. I'm not that smart. Yes, Fox, whatever. Yes, dexterity 1.
Okay.
Alright, we're going to sneak this in. Let's do this.
Give me an hour to take off my armor.
Oh my god.
No.
How much armor are you wearing?
Enough.
Like, I'm also wearing pretty heavy armor. It takes like 10 minutes at most.
I'm pretty sure it takes an hour to take off your full plate.
It takes 5 minutes. Even I'm slow.
Yeah, it does take. It does not take you that long to take off.
Oh,
to take
I
off
read
full
that
plate
somewhere
armor.
then.
Not.
Yeah.
Like, it takes you much longer than you'd want to in combat, but it's definitely not a full hour.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Technically, my favorite thing is that technically if you're wearing like medium armor and you have help, you could take armor off in like 4 turns.
Okay.
That's there it is.
Heavy armor's a bit
So-
longer.
Alright, so do we want to go after the Renoplos or the Acnisom? I'm guessing the Acnisom.
Actisome.
Those are the ones that are going to give us better eggs to try to befriend your poof ball.
Yeah,
Right,
no.
Kiljow?
I mean the Venoplos aren't going anywhere, and we can always grab them after. But the Acnisom eggs would probably be better.
Yeah.
Fair warning, Cat's Grace is going to go away if we have to run away, because I'm got other things I need it for.
Okay.
All right. Well,
We're going to sneak in.
this is the part where I wish I could have put the Mission Impossible theme in here. But you guys are able to approach relatively close to. That's a little too chill.
Okay.
This isn't... They're big.
Would be our stealthy music. All right. So, how's this gonna work? First things first. Everyone immediately roll initiative.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's not as bad as it sounds.
Because we're using initiative order to track who does what during the round.
Well, I am so grateful that I rolled the shit number there instead of somewhere else.
Yup.
Let's see. Steve isn't here with you. Strix isn't here with you. Folgis is not here with you. Henry's not here with you.
Steve and
Darren
Henry are
definitely-
the ones who like take the eggs back for us.
Yeah,
Just
no,
like,
that's
follow on, pick up and walk
excellent.
off.
Excellent idea. They're waiting nearby to carry the eggs back for you.
We just have to get the eggs to them.
Yes, that actually works quite well. Kiljow, what did you just roll for initiative?
A 12.19?
Okay, because for some reason it also had you at 14.
Did you do an egg-cilent pun there? You know what? I'm gonna let it slide.
Yeah, no, I just rolled the 112.19. I think 14 is what I had last combat.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Those sort of puns go over easy. Anyway,
The sun's going down, so at least they can't do a sunny side up one.
Leo, initiative.
yes.
I was going to make
Jacob.
one.
Is Jacob
Too
here?
late. Ha! I stole it from you.
I'm still
Yeah.
here.
Is something going on, man?
I don't know. I'm just way off for some reason. Damn it.
14.18's not
Perfectly
bad.
fine.
No.
All right.
I forgot to click my character. It's gonna have to be added in manually.
Sec. All right, and Nysdrith rolled a 2.12, so that's fine. There's a
Forever
duplicate Leo,
55.
duplicate Nysdrith, and a duplicate Sig.
I'm
Weird.
not seeing any
Anyway.
duplicates on the turn order.
Must just have been mine. Okay, well I got rid of them, so... Starting with Sig.
Yep, let's do this. I think it's gonna be hard getting to those eggs over there.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of you have some cover, particularly with the smaller one of us using like the branch or the bushes around to get around them. Well, gonna flip up my hood of Elvenkind because I love this magic item I created. So try to sneak my way up to this along the branch.
All right. You just let me... Sorry, the
Am I
game...
muted? Am I muted?
Something?
No.
No, I can hear you. It's just the game being stupid. I'm trying to do something for you guys, and it's not working.
And the area we're in, you said is, if I remember correctly, it's grasslands?
Yes.
Okay.
There. Now you can see how many alarm points there are.
Ooh,
Alright.
Fancy.
And so, Sig, you're just moving up. Are you attempting to be stealthy? I'm assuming yes, but...
Yes.
Okay. Don't roll anything yet. You get to roll as a group at the end of the round. At least until somebody starts looking for anything particular. Is that all you're doing then?
That last. Yes. Probably best right now for this.
Leo, I will say you can dash, but it will make it harder to be stealthy.
No, I think I'm gonna take it nice and slow. What do I need to roll to move, or to stay in stealth or move or whatnot?
Nothing yet. You're going to make a group check at the end of the round.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Should be 30 feet there. Okay, I'm good.
All right. Kiljow.
Okay. Let me see here real quick.
I will note that it's difficult to see on this map, but there's lots of little shrubs and scrub and grass and things like that that you can sort of crouch to be less visible in.
Okay. So, Kiljow is going to move,
Mm-hmm.
and then Kiljow is going to dash.
All
And
right.
then Kiljow is going to dash. I have exhaustion. I have 10 feet of movement.
Alrighty.
I
Wait, I thought
What?
you only had 2 levels of exhaustion.
do. With 2 levels of exhaustion, I have disadvantage on ability checks and half speed.
Oh, yeah. There's that.
And try to get, like, down as close as I can. I guess I'm gonna go here instead, like into the bush.
We really need to get you a 5-hour energy.
I don't know if I have any left.
There's also the fact that, just, again, this is something you could consider. Kiljow will not be at half speed tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, he'll probably be able to run faster and farther for future hunts if he doesn't, or
Right.
future egg missions, as long as he doesn't pop haste on this one.
By 15 more feet.
Per movement, yes.
Alright. You guys can sort of see these 2 Acnosom are sort of just walking around, not doing much. One of them starts like preening one of its wing frills. Nysdrith, it's your turn.
Okay.
Clang, clang.
Yeah.
clang.
Going to go well for me. Are we staying as a group, or are we just kind of going our own separate ways and seeing who gets there first?
Hmm. Okay.
Planning isn't really something we did.
Well, there's 4 of you. There's 4 eggs. There's also the fact that if one of you gets caught, you probably want to be nearby to pull their butt out of the fire.
I mean, there's only 2 of them, there's 4 of us. It's easy, right?
Math with Kiljow.
We have them outnumbered. That means we're winning.
Kiljow takes a lot less time than math with Sig for some reason.
I'm pretty sure that Zamtrios was 1 on 4 and still would have kicked our butts.
No. We were 4 times better than it.
It was 3 times our size.
It was a lot more than 3 times Killjaw's size.
We would have need 10 of you to be even with it.
Right, Nysdrith, are you finished with your turn?
Yes.
Okay, so, end of the round. Everyone roll me stealth.
Hey.
And I have advantage from Cat's Grace, which offsets my disadvantage.
Here.
If
Yeah.
I'm having disadvantage, I just fucked it all up.
Advantage from my Cloak of Elvenkind, which casts the disadvantage of my armor.
Right. And Leo got a 20.
So,
2 successes, failure, 1 crit fail.
I think.
Nysdrith has disadvantage because of the heavy armor. Yeah.
Yes.
So crit failed.
Which counts in total as 2 failures and 1 success. Because crit fail negates 1 success. So that's 2 failed rolls, 1 successful roll. Alright, you guys are doing an okay-ish job.
Sorry. I stubbed my toe in a rock.
Oh my god.
Yes. Also, just so you know, it just goes up by 1 at the end of any combat round you're in the area. but you guys failed the group stealth check at that point by 1 failure, so that was 2 points.
Okay.
And Sig, it's your turn again. Remember, you guys still do have your actions and items, and you can do things if you think they will help you not get noticed.
Right. Items. Magic items. They don't really do much for me. Alright, that's good.
Funny thing is, Kiljow can dash, which would give him disadvantage on stealth, but he has it anyway, so it just
Doesn't
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
30 feet. Haven't thought far ahead. Let's see. I got nothing. That's about it for me. Yeah.
All right. Leo? Our friend Jacob?
Oh boy.
I'll notice also, hilariously, there's tall grass and stuff here. 3 of you are short.
Yes, we are.
Why the hell am I in this party?
You bring the average height up by like half a foot.
To look pretty.
Oh, thank you.
You have 1.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna move to here, and I'm gonna hide in this bit of tall grass here.
All right.
And let's see here. Double checking my spells.
Yeah. Again, note, and unless I tell you to, we're just doing like group checks for this.
I know, but I'm checking something here.
Mm. One other checking I'd like to point out. I do like this. Nysdrith rolled a natural 1 on stealth, and it doesn't just like immediately give away and abandon all hope of stealth.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't have anything like, I may have something to try, but I want to wait till next turn. Thinking of that, using my suggestion in combination with Speak with Animal.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, I'm going to hold my turn.
That could work,
And,
yeah.
yeah, Kiljow, you're up.
Alright, Kiljow move dash and is gonna kind of tuck into the like I'm assuming there's like a hollow part like in the log there.
Yeah, no, easy enough.
Yeah, like kind of like tuck inside there.
All right. Intelligent enough. Yeah, this Actosom sort of wanders that way a bit, starts fiddling with that bush. Leo, you hear a rustling in this larger bush up above. And the Actosom, like, hops into the air and pounces and dives its head in, and you see it comes up with a rather large rabbit-looking creature.
Sucks to be you.
It caught a Wompertinger.
Gosh dang it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
this thing
Nysdrith, it is your turn.
is both turn-based, and I already have disadvantage, so... How much of it? Okay. Yeah.
Hugging the ground as much as you can. Just sorry. This is probably not going great. I've got to order it. Okay, everybody, roll me your stealth roll.
Okay.
Oh my god. It's still just as bad.
That's persuasion.
Hey, that was persuasion.
There we
17.
go, much better.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Hey,
Very
you
nice.
don't see me!
And you
Thank
guys
for my shitty roll.
have 1 failure and 3 successes, which means that you don't take any additional alarm points for your stealth roll.
Yay!
Okay.
It does go up by 1 from the turn counter, though.
Knew it.
Sig, it's your turn yet again. You watch as Nysdrith, like, shuffles along in the grass and miraculously isn't making a lot of noise.
Kind of impressive, actually. In the,
I took advantage of his thing of the bunny to quickly try to get to this bush here.
Yeah. Your natural Duraludon coloring is making you blend in just a little bit.
Yay.
hmm.
And I'm currently hiding behind a shrubbery.
Mm-hmm. I
Which
will
is
say, this is a good time to bring up, just so you know,
Just so you know.
the eggs do reduce your speed. In this case, if your strength score is 2, it will reduce your speed by 5 feet. If your strength modifier is 1, it will reduce your strength by 10 feet, and etc.
So,
How many of these eggs can I carry at a time?
well, Kiljow
1.
can't carry any.
That's
Because
unfortunate.
with the exhaustion, that would literally reduce my speed to 0.
Ah. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Yep, exhaustion sucks.
Exhaustion sucks, apparently. As the kids like to say.
Anybody have telekinesis? Telekinetics?
No.
Whatever the...
I am half tempted just to make a break for it.
Do we have... I think Leo had the best idea.
Yeah, suggestion is possible, a possible idea. You have, I mean, you do still have the element of surprise if you want to attack. You could try many other things, distracting them, baiting them away from the nest while somebody grabs the eggs. You do have options on like how you want to approach this. Just
Kind of thinking I might do that, but I have an idea I would love to try as well. Like, is this a shrubbery or is it a tree?
more of like a large shrub.
That darn it. So that idea won't work. Crap.
Leo, do you think you might be
Okay.
able to convince one of them to attack the other?
At least I get an opening somewhere.
Doubtful. It's something that has to make sense to them.
Like, go get more food for your mate.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
30 this way.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can try to make it. I can try to get around this side because it seems like the best option. No worry about that thing. Let's see.
I love how I have this actual, like, mechanical thing. Like, if you dash, you get disadvantage on the stuff, and it just doesn't matter for 3 out of 4 party members.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why there's a certain level of granularity that advantage and disadvantage doesn't take advantage of. Heh.
Gonna make myself way around this trunk. And that's about it for me.
All right. Leo, it's your turn.
Okay, real quickly, gotta double check the range. It's 30 feet range. 15, 20, 20. Okay, it is just barely in range of my suggestion. So, I'm going to cast Suggestion.
All right.
Okay? And in along with my innate ability to speak with animals, I am going to go, wow, that was delicious. Your mate would probably love to try it too. Should hunt for more.
All right.
Alrighty, and it is a spell DC of 14. It's got to make a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save 14. Come on.
Yeah. You watch as it sort of like perks up a bit, looks around. Just to keep you guys in suspense. Kiljow, it's your turn. It takes its action on the next turn if it succeeds.
Oh no! I was gonna move if it started to move.
Kiljow is like, this thing is like 15 feet away from me. Yeah,
Yeah.
Kiljow is just gonna stay kind of tucked in the hollow of the log.
Alrighty. The Ectosoms conveniently right next to each other in initiative order. This one sort of like meanders around to the other side of this bush. Starts like scratching at the ground a bit.
Like a
This
chicken.
one starts to wander off in this direction.
Yes!
Fucking kung fu birds.
You guys can see it, like, it looks like it's wandering off a fair ways. It's not really far away yet, but it's
It's getting there.
a decent amount far away. Nysdrith, it's your turn.
Okay, so
Go for it!
it's not going to really affect me one way or the other. I'd have to dash in order to make it there, but unfortunately I wouldn't be able to pick one of those up.
How big is the nest?
It is roughly the size you see on the map. It's mostly
Yeah.
flat, like reeds and branches and grass with a little bit of a raised bump at one edge.
So, like,
The
how
eggs
high is the
are-
wall of the nest.
The outer part of it, like a foot or two.
Okay.
The eggs are roughly 2.5 to 3 feet long.
This is the size of Kiljow and Leo.
Yeah, here. Whoop. There you go. You got an egg.
Whoa!
All right. Now everybody roll me stealth.
Hang on. Where the heck is? Gonna pop Storm Rune real quickly to try to help out a little bit.
Okay, so
Alright.
you no longer have disadvantage.
I can
Yes.
give myself advantage on this stealth check, as well as use my reaction in the upcoming fight to try to help out, hopefully.
20 feet.
Nice! Sid.
Wow!
That
Fucking
did
A!
really help.
Oh, by the way, not know if this helps or not, but they have disadvantage on spotting me.
Right. Currently they're using passive perception, but I'll keep that in mind. Or well, it's using passive perception. It's now just the one. And yeah, no, that is 3 successes and 0 failures. No change from your stealth roll. So it goes up by 1. And so now it is alarm level 1.
Okay.
And just for the pun. Yep, it's starting to suspect that there might be something nearby. Sig, it's your turn.
No, you don't.
Say nothing. You can't see me.
I'm hiding behind your egg. Look, your egg's walking on its own.
Oh no, I'm missing my child's first steps.
They grow up so fast. Oh, right, I have that thing.
See what has
Wait, what's the range on this?
Well, no, fun point. If you guys get into combat or anything, that is a concentration spell.
Suggestion? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Make sure Leo doesn't get hit. By the way, Leo, how strong are you? You look like you got some burly muscles on those arms.
I got a strength of 12.
Okay,
Yep.
so that's a no.
You would have a difficult time moving this and have 5 foot less movement speed.
Uh-huh. So, yeah. My job is distracting so you can grab at least one of the eggs and we get the hell out.
I went to the
Right,
wrong side, I
yeah.
realized that. So, yeah, that's it for me.
Meow.
All right. Speaking of meowing, Leo.
Is that your
Sure.
kid back there?
Yes, that's my purr nugget.
I didn't realize you were a mother.
Wow.
What? I remembered you're female.
Okay.
Alright, Leo. Dive
I'm thinking.
Dive in there, grab an egg.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. How heavy are the eggs?
Heavy enough that it reduces your speed by 5 feet.
There's
But-
a reason I'm asking.
You know what? A egg that large, I'd say tens of pounds, but not 50 quite. Not to give you an exact number,
Oh, I gotta.
but I don't know if that range helps
so
you
it's
at all.
it's more than 10 pounds is what you're saying, so I can't mage hand it.
Correct. It's enough that you would physically have to slow down while carrying it, which is more than 10 pounds. At least I'd hope, given you worked in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Am I close enough to grab one of the eggs?
No, if you use a dash action, you can run up and grab one, but it will give you disadvantage on the stealth roll, and you're the only person that matters for.
Or I can pass the one that I have.
Yeah, next turn, probably what we'll end up doing is, Actually, you know what? My action is to take the egg from Nysdrith.
That's fine, yes. You
I
can
do
pass
not
an
resist.
item between each other as an action, alright. Leo, you have an egg.
Okay. I am going to be dashing a lot now.
You don't need
Alright.
both.
You do still have your dash. No, wait. Used your action to get the egg. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Kiljow.
Yeah, Kiljow is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just kind of keeping low, like up against the log, kind of like popping into like some tall grass.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to actually figure something out. Give me the dimensions of the egg.
3 foot long oval. And
How wide?
probably about 2 feet wide.
Alright, cool. Gonna say into the earpiece. Bring if you I'm up against the log. If you bring the eggs to me, we can put them in my bag of holding.
I've got a bag of holding. Goddamn Killjoy, you fucking genius.
I love how 3 people in the party have ability to like extra-dimensionally store things and you constantly forget that it exists.
How did you people forget? I'm going. Wait,
Hold on.
it's my
It's
turn. And
Yeah,
I'm going
Leo,
to
on your
be
turn,
like-
just walk back to the nest and shove all the eggs inside and then get the fuck out. Fuck
No,
carrying these
I am
things.
role playing this shit. I'm sorry. I am.
It will take an
Let's
action
over
to
with
pick
this.
up an egg and put it in the bag.
Yeah, you and Nysdrith
No, it's all good.
load those
It's-
suckers into the bag of holding. Fuck carrying these.
This is just gonna yell out. Stop
What you fucking yell? In my defense, I could have sworn it was foreboding.
Right. In that case, Nysdrith, roll me a stealth roll without disadvantage.
Oh, God.
Alright. 12.
Yeah,
Why
your
would
alarm
you,
points are 6 now.
why would you yell?
Because he forgot something so crucially important at a time like this. I don't
And
know you guys have those.
you
I
just
haven't
hear-
seen you guys use them ever.
You see me use them all the time. You hear in your ear, Nysdrith, Killjow's voice. Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, the
Leo's
act
giving
is,
you a very stern look like, dumbass!
The Actus wanders, like, looks around a bit, sniffs the air, wanders to about there, looks down and fireballs a squirrel and eats it.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. How far away is it from me? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Damn, it's like
40.
10 feet too far.
Too far for what?
Another suggestion.
Which would end the first suggestion.
Oh.
Concentration.
Fuck!
Yep.
We need another spellcaster with a suggestion.
All right.
The
well,
entire mechanic is to keep you from doing things like that.
I take the bag of holding from Leo and just start stuffing eggs into it.
Alright, you can stuff 1 egg in there as an action.
Yeah.
I stuff this egg into it.
Alright, I'm just gonna put the bag of holding eggs over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's see here. What do I have? Really have much. Charm person won't work. It's a creature.
Yeah.
None of that shit would work. No. Really have anything? No. Okay, I don't really have anything else I can do, sadly, at the moment. So, yep, that's pretty much it right now.
Alright. That leads us to yet another group stealth roll.
Alright. Going to go ahead and use my reaction to give me advantage so that hopefully I don't screw everybody over.
Yeah, I got a 13. That's better. I'm
Oh,
getting up.
Okay.
Kiljow, nice!
Critical success.
That's 2 successes and 2 failures. 1 failure negated by a critical success leads to 2 successes, 1 failure, and therefore no extra alarm points.
Remind me again, what happens when we reach 10 alarm?
Alarm level
The-
2.
Alarm level 2. You don't know what will happen, just that the creature will be more and more wary and
Alert.
looking for people and alert. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 of you need to.
I really like this so far, actually.
The 2 of you
It's
need to get those
good.
eggs into your bag of interdimensional pocket
I'm a-
berry and.
I'm gonna
That's-
keep this for future stealth mission usage. Yeah.
That somebody forgot they had.
Eat me!
Alright, Sig, it's your
I
turn.
will.
At least
That's
buy your dinner
promise.
first, jeez.
What do you think I'm grabbing these eggs for?
Dinner for our new friend.
Anyhow,
It's still a dinner, but
Sig's turn.
I don't.
You know, well, gotta make sure Kiljow doesn't lose their advantage, so can I come over? Can I have one of those? Ooh, that's nice egg. Can I have that? Thank you.
Are
Actually,
you
you take
putting
it.
in your own bag of holding?
Wait, action to take it?
Yes,
Why
it
do
takes
I not
an
have a
action
bag
to
of
take an
holding?
egg.
Oh,
I mean, I have a second one.
You could take it, and then Leo could have freed her arms up to go put one in the bag of holding as an action.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a bag of holding, my friend?
well, yeah?
Then you take the egg from my hands and put it in your bag of holding as your action.
No, he takes
Oh.
it from your hands as the action. He can still, sit there with it for a minute, and then next turn he can put it in the bag as an action. Handing it off or taking it from a person is an action, whereas pulling it off the ground is not, because I'm assuming you guys have the common sense to oh, the egg is on the ground. I'm just gonna slide the bag of holding over it.
I was gonna say,
All in
can't
bag
can't
of
he
holding.
can't he do that to take it from Leo? Just slide it
I was
up
about
from
to
the
say,
bottom.
just- Yeah.
You know what, Leo, if you use your reaction, sure, you can drop the egg into the bag of holding.
I do that.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Calmly let it slide in there.
All right. Speaking of which, Leo, it's your turn. You get your reaction back. Yay. That might matter in the future, that ruling, but it doesn't matter at all right now.
And one more egg in the bag of holding.
All right. Leg.
Guys, should we get greedy or should we cut our losses and leave them with one?
Well, you
Take
can't grab
everything.
the other one.
We leave nothing.
Nysdrith can on his turn.
Yeah.
Which is after the giant birdie thing gets its turn. So that'll kind of answer the question for us, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is that all you're doing, Leo? You saw movement.
No, I gotta stay close enough for Nysdrith to be able to grab and drop in.
All right.
So yeah.
Kiljow, it is your turn, my friend.
Are we almost ready to get out, guys?
Got 3 of 4 eggs here. Just need one more. Might
Right.
you have anything to distract with?
I might. Let me take a quick look.
You look pretty tasty. Maybe it'll think you're food. Just run away from us.
No, he's too tired and you know it.
He's got the flying broom.
True.
probably retreating now.
Okay, let me take a look at something real quick. It's in 30 feet of me. Alright. 10, 20. I need to move the turn order over. Over behind the Acnosom?
Yes.
Right there, where that is. Just keep that point in mind for me, Taylor.
Purple.
Nurple?
All right, is that your turn?
Let go of my nipples.
Nope. I am... Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, that's in my bag of holding. I'm gonna pull this out of my bag of holding.
And what is this?
The Deck of Illusions.
All right.
It is now in my inventory with
Alrighty.
27 cards.
You guys watch the Acnosom sort of starts wandering this direction and stops, cocks his head, and Kiljow, you see it looks like right towards its nest past the rock.
Guys, you might want to start getting ready to go.
It figured out that you're there, and that's increasing the alarm level to 2.
Ooh.
Ah, boy. Nysdrith, we're cutting losses. Leave the last egg. We're getting out of here.
All right, Nysdrith.
Well, it can't see you yet, so if you have the ability to shove the last egg in and then get out.
Or I hold the egg as a hostage.
I go ahead and I just
I
start
haven't-
rolling it into Leo's bag.
I have an idea for get distracting it a little bit longer so you guys can get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Or potentially terrifying it and making it flee. We'll see
Alright,
which
so-
way it goes.
I'll go ahead and try to roll the last egg into Leo's
All right,
bag.
yeah, you can do so.
And that leaves me with 25 movement, in which case... And that's the action, correct?
Yes.
Rolling into the bag? Okay. And I will head over to here.
Bye-bye.
All right. Yet another group stealth check.
I want to do that, or... Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Alright, using my little storm rune thingy.
Okay.
Oh, thank God!
Okay.
That was the right call!
19.
You do still have disadvantage because you're in armor, so it's just a 4.
It's a 4.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, a 19, a 15, a 4, and a 7. That's 1 success and 3 failures.
So actually, that whole thing was kind of useless. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh.
And- Yeah, no, you guys are making a bit of noise as you're getting out of this nest. You're like, go, 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 go. All right, Leo, or wait, no, Sig.
Well,
Uh,
I was
you
happy to be
heard-
part of this group.
you heard them say that
Later.
they're starting to notice you.
Run, run.
Sig's fucking gone.
Sig is like...
Truth is my plan. If things went actually bad, I would just stop with the concentration of your advantage on dexterity and just give myself expedition retreat and just sprint 90 feet away every turn.
There is a chase
Oh.
mechanic that I'm going to use if it comes to it. Leo, it's your turn. Sig is just booking it.
Later.
You know
Taylor.
what?
I was happy to be part of this mission and everything involved in it. I stood there and
I'm
did
gonna,
stuff.
I'm gonna do the feline thing, get on all fours, and sprint like there's no tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
Just-
if
just
I remember correctly.
Hop the fucking log.
That would make it difficult terrain, I would say, or an athletics or acrobatics check to hop it, because
I'm
it's,
just
you know,
checking. Speed is 30 languages. Meals from chefs cultured.
so you would stop here and then
Mhm.
use 15 feet of your movement to get there, and then have however much left from the dash, presumably.
I could do an acrobatics check when I get there.
All right.
So 5,
Success
5,
reduces a bit of your
10,
movement usage. Failure
15.
makes it worse.
20 here, which means I'll have 40 of my movement left. Ooh.
Yeah, it's that you try and like vault over, but you just scrabble on the bark, and it's just like normal. You have to sort of climb over it.
Okay, how much movement does that take to climb over and jump over the other side?
20?
So the way that move works, you move,
Yeah.
and if you move to here with 25 feet of your speed, then you can't move past it because you don't have 10 more feet of movement.
Yeah,
then
but
you-
I'm dashing, so I have.
Then you dash. No, it's not like it goes together. It's two separate actions.
Okay. So in that case, I'm not able to go over.
You can't go over.
Yeah, you got
You-
to here with 20, so you can... I'm assuming each of these tiles is difficult terrain.
Yes.
So then
So
that would
you
be
could go 30, and then yeah, just the way that he
10.
was describing it. Yeah, and then another 20 would get you about here.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Kiljow, it's your turn.
Damn slippery moss.
Alright. You can open my bag of holding, which is just where I'm keeping the list of cards, right?
I think so. Let me double check. Where are you? Party characters. There we go. And that. And bag of holding.
Now, there is no, like, draw a card from a deck mechanic, is there on Roll20? Or at least that we have set up?
I think it's like you roll a couple of dice or something like that.
Yeah, I can just roll a 1d27, because there are 27 cards in the deck. Oh, playing cards? So you just want me to draw until I get one that is in the list?
Yes, that will work.
2 of Hearts is in the deck, so... Right, and I'm changing my spot to right there. A goblin appears and starts dancing.
All right, I'm just gonna move the purple thing. It's your illusory goblin hologram. All right, goblin hologram has been deployed.
Alright, let me remove the goblin card from the deck, because I believe the card disappears.
I believe so. Yes.
Let me double check.
Yeah, that card can't be used again. So just
Yep.
remove it from the list in your bag of holding, and as it gets smaller, we might just choose different
Sure.
ways of determining it. Anyway,
And that's my action, and then movement,
yep.
dash for bonus action.
All right. The Actisom sees a goblin dancing in front of it, jumps and pounces on it and stabs it with its beak.
The beak goes straight through the goblin.
It looks very confused about this. Nysdrith, it's your turn.
Alrighty, well,
We found the perfect use for that item.
can I just run this way?
Yeah, you can just run away from the entire area if you want.
Okay. Oops. Somehow I've gotten stuck now. Okay. So yeah, I just will see that and like, okay, well, it's looking in everybody else's general direction. I'll take the long way.
All right. One more time. Group stealth check.
give myself
Yeah.
or knock out my disadvantage at the very least. And it really doesn't help. Good God Almighty.
Okay.
Well, you had advantage.
That's 1 success and 3 failures. Plus the static 1 per combat round. This thing is very aware that something's wrong. Because it's confused about the goblin. It looks around. It sees the nest missing all of the eggs.
Oh, shit.
Alright, and at this point, I'm assuming you're all running away.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Yep, on my
Right,
turn,
okay.
the goblin is going to turn around, slap its ass at the Acnosom, and is going to take off that way.
Right. So, as this is you guys leaving, give me one more round of stealth checks with advantage.
Which just means a lot of us don't have disadvantage.
Yep. Alright. Neutral. So, yeah, this Acnosom is panicking, looking around. Its mate is gone, its eggs are gone, but it doesn't really know why. And you guys managed to successfully...
Rob and Acnosom blind.
Yep, 4 Acnosom eggs.
Woo!
Eventually, when I catch up with the group, I just
Yes.
grab Leo by the shoulders.
Why did you forget you had that bag?
Leo's just gonna look him dead in the face and like, ah.
That bag is very helpful for shit like this.
Oh, did you want a bag like that?
If you guys have a spare bag, I'll take it.
I mean, I have a spare, smaller one.
There's at least a chance that I won't forget it.
As I stare Leo back in the eyes.
Yeah, no, this is a good handy haversack that I have that I don't actually use ever. It has a central back and 2 side pouches. Each side pouch can hold up to 20 pounds of material, not exceeding a volume of 2 cubic feet. The large central pouch can hold up to 8 cubic feet or 80 pounds of material. It's tiny compared to a bag of holding, but...
At least it's...
Aren't you excited? You get your own.
The
That's
handy
nice.
haversack also has the advantage that grabbing an item out of it does not take an action. It takes a bonus action, I believe.
I do not think that was ever...
How much does it weigh?
5 pounds. I'm putting it into chat for you.
Oh, you're right. That's, different.
Yeah, no, I'll give you... it's not big. It's the central pouch would be big enough for probably 1 egg, maybe 2 of the ones we just got.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, you guys fashion up a harness cushion to hold all the eggs you've collected so far. Sling it over Steve's back.
Woo!
Now the question does remain. There is a group of 7 Renoplos around a nest. Do you want to try and grab eggs from that one, or try and kill them and just take the eggs?
Question is, if we try to stay in the area to get those eggs, is there a chance that we will run into a certain unhappy couple?
Possibly. It's a relatively large area. It's not particularly close, but there's always a chance.
I say we go ahead and get back to camp with this as quick as possible.
How many
know-
hours have we spent out? 'Cause it was 6 hours when we went after those eggs.
It was 7 because you scouted the area.
7. Okay.
Yeah, you scouted your... you spent 1 to go to 4, spent 1 hour scouting that, spent 4 to go to 6, spent 1 hour scouting that. So
Well-
it's been 7 hours. I want to say you guys start at 8 in the morning, so it's probably about 3.
No, we can...
Well, also note, if you guys want to, you can camp out here.
Yeah, we could always... we could go after the eggs. we could continue. It looked like there was a way to move forward over here. We could also
Mhm.
go back to the last area and try to go up north and see where that leads us.
First of all, we've already gotten rid of the eggs, so they won't really know that we're the ones who stole the eggs.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you can just avoid them as you pass. That's not really a problem.
Yeah, I don't think they're intelligent enough to know that we took their eggs and shoved them into like a magic bag.
We don't even really have the eggs anymore. We sent those back already.
Yep, that's what I was
Yeah.
meaning.
Yeah, you guys,
So-
if you want, you can just continue onward. Send Steve and send Steve back with the eggs, and then Henry can come with you to carry any more.
That works.
We could either try forward, or we could go back and maybe hook around.
Yes, but that would, just as a side note, that would take 2 survival roll navigation thingies.
I mean that
So possibly up to 8 hours.
it's a Rhinopolos nest with 7 Rhinopolos.
Yes.
I mean that Rhinopolos nest would probably have a lot of eggs, especially if there's that many
Probably.
of them.
If you guys want to take a closer look, you can see how many eggs are in the nest and whether it's worth it.
I
That's
think we can go
probably
ahead.
a worthwhile thing to do.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it's worthwhile to
It's-
at least, take a look.
Easy enough to like find a good vantage point and sit and wait for about 10 to 20 minutes while you look and try and count from further away. Someone roll me a d10.
Got it.
There are 9 eggs in the nest.
How big are the eggs? Like small eggs, medium eggs, unusually gigantic for no apparent reason.
From what you can tell and what you relatively aware of the size of Rhinopolos because they're fairly common herbivores, they're like 1.5 feet long.
So kind of like an ostrich egg.
I mean, they're
Kind of, yeah.
They're Rhinopolos. We could probably just walk in, kill them all, and take the eggs.
That's an
I
option.
mean, maybe.
I mean, 7
That's
of them
always an option.
is a
still.
significant number.
Do we know like roughly how strong like a Rhinopolos is?
Roughly, they're not particularly strong.
And we can
Like
always
they're large enough and bulky enough that they can prove a challenge for very low level adventurers, but definitely not for someone of you guys' caliber.
Yeah.
and we can always just, walk in and try to scare them away or something.
Yeah, you do have the deck of illusions. If you pulled something particularly frightening, they might just leave.
I mean, I'm
They're-
pretty sure a bunch of guys walking up towards them with weapons would be scary enough for them to run.
I mean, yeah, things
Like,
that
come
my
here,
deck
kidder.
things that my deck can generate include a beholder, an Etten, a cloud giant, a fucking red dragon, a hill giant.
All right. You know what?
Bro.
Let's if you want to do that, Kiljow, you can pull a card, and if it's super scary, we just give you the eggs, and if it's not, then we abstract the combat a bit just to save time because they are Rhinopolos.
Yeah. Is it worth it for Noplos to burn an illusion card?
Entirely
But
up to
I just
you.
start walking towards them, swinging around my charge blade. Unless you're gonna go ahead and pull a card.
If you're gonna do that, start yodeling.
Yodeling.
Now
Fuck
they're
yeah,
definitely frightened. No.
I'll
Sure.
5 of hearts is not in my deck.
Nope.
The 9 of hearts. Yeah, there's an Etten walking towards them.
Just so everyone knows, an Etten is a large giant with 2 heads.
Oh, that's scary as shit.
There's a 2-headed large giant with a massive club, just kind of wading towards them.
I dive behind a rock when I see
Yeah,
that.
just
Oh
like
my God.
wading through the brush. And the Rodolfo see this and they just scatter.
Fuck this shit!
Perfect.
Yeah, so you guys get 9 more Renoplos eggs.
Yay.
Awesome.
I was going to suggest just setting off a couple of thunder waves and a loud booming might scare them off.
There's also not a giant playing card in Area 4.
Ah, darn it.
Let me
Right.
take a look at something real quick.
I want to play with cards.
Yeah, wanna know what the funny
Would
thing
you like
is?
a card?
What's the funny
Sure.
thing?
There's no duration given on it, so we now have a Etten walking around with us.
Let me check something real quick with that.
It remains until dispelled.
It appears over the throne card. Is it a real creature except that it can do no harm? You can move it within 30 feet of the card. And the illusion lasts until the card is moved or the illusion is dispelled.
Can I pick the card back up and put it back into the deck?
No.
Okay, so it's just it. All right.
When
so
the illusion ends, the image on its card disappears, and that card can't be used again.
Okay, so unfortunately,
So if
we
you
cannot
pick
have
it up,
an
it dispels it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have an Etten that you can move around a 30-foot radius circle in the middle of a field.
All of eternity.
Yes, if you just leave the card there, it just stays there.
I am
Until
just.
something moves the card.
I am just going to like walk over, like put a heavy rock on top of the card, and there's just now eternally an Etten here.
Yep, just standing there menacingly.
Can I have it like just,
Menacingly!
can I eternally just have this Etten like turning like 90 degrees left, like swing its club and like roar, like pause and then turn 90 degrees left and just swing its club and roar like just a giant scarecrow?
Yeah, no, sure.
Awesome.
All right, so now what?
Anyone that sees that needs to make a DC 15 intelligence investigation check to notice that it's not real.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, what are you guys doing next?
Well, that didn't really take much time, I think.
Do we have enough eggs?
We could probably
We
use
also have
more.
like 2 days.
Yeah. Do we want to head?
Also kind of want to explore a bit more.
Yeah. Do we want to head out to the east and see where that path leads us?
Sig, you said you wanted to explore more.
Yes.
All
we
right.
could go that way. No, find something. If not, set up camp for the night. That'd be nice.
All right.
All right.
Survival rules from everyone.
I got it.
Survival. 6.
I did better than Sig at least.
11 with disadvantage.
Yep. So you guys, again, not a super familiar path to you, but you make your way along. Not really too many any like switchbacks or getting lost, but just not knowing like the optimal route to get there faster and easier. And you eventually arrive here.
Whoa.
And you can see a series of ruins in some larger hills or small mountains in the distance.
I don't know what those are, but those are pretty cool. Can we check them out tomorrow?
I'm up for
Yeah.
that. Cat's Grace is also gone by this point because it took us how
A
long to get
while.
up here?
3 hours.
Oh yeah,
It's
no.
now about 6 in the evening.
Yeah, we've used 10 hours of our time. So, yeah, 3 hours. Cat's Grace only lasted an hour.
So here's the question, do you guys want to scout this area out? Do you want to go explore the ruins, or do you want to go set up camp, or some combination of those in a different order than the way I stated it, or
I
the
was
same
gonna say,
order?
If we scout the area, can we then, like...
And near the ruins?
Well, I mean, like,
And-
can we, like, scout the area, like, not just for, like, nests, but also for, like, a safe place to set up camp?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. I mean, it's getting kind of late. It might be a good idea to see what nests we can locate today, and then see if we can also find like a safe place to set up camp for the evening, and then hit the ruins and the nests tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I would have to agree with this.
Are we going to end up near the ruins or something?
You can if you want.
We can if we want. I think it just depends on where we feel is safest.
Don't worry, Sig. We're going to visit those ruins. One way or the other.
I kind of just want to get near them a bit, you know?
Now, if you want, I'll walk with you. We can leave the girls to themselves.
Kiljow is a guy.
Oh, shit. I got that wrong.
The opposite direction to what you normally do. So yes, everyone, if you would make me a survival or perception roll. Your choice.
Survival. You know, because I have nothing better to do, Flash of Genius, make that a 10.
Wow!
Very
Okay,
nice.
so
Yeah.
with the crit, that counts as 4 successes.
Oh, my 15 didn't count as a success.
It did. A 6 does not count
I
as a
am
success.
Very,
Does a
very
10 count as a success?
right now.
Right.
No.
Damn it, it is a 10 by the way, but it's whatever.
Right. So, it's an interesting thing. You are able to find 2 nearby nests of Remobra. One has 3 Remobra near it, and one has 5. When you want to encounter those, that's low enough amount just to be trivial for the 3, and 5, we'll roll back and forth and see how fast you kill them if you want to just attack them and maybe they do some chip damage to you.
Are Remova even CR1?
CR 1/2.
Oh,
You
yeah.
will slaughter them.
We will
I'm just...
massacre them.
If there's 5 or more in a group, I'll roll to see, like, if they do some chip damage to you in the
Okay.
process. To get
I'm okay
lucky.
with that. If that's all there is here,
Uh,
yeah.
No, that's not all there is here.
Oh, shit.
There is also a large, almost, you guys don't initially see it, but as you're scouting out an area, one of the smaller, like, hilly areas moves. And you see a large, almost looks like a brute wyvern with its little T-Rex type arms, but it's got a big bullish face, curved horns that kind of remind you of like the start of a ram's horns, and a big clubbed tail on the end, and it's covered across its back, which has 2 large humps on it in like moss and pebbles and things like that that helped it look like a hill.
Nature check?
Sure, everybody that wants to know what that is can make a nature check.
Well, is this something that Kiljow would potentially know?
Potentially.
Okay. Nah.
Yeah,
1.
you both have encountered these before. This is Duramboros.
Oh, I don't think I have. I have disadvantage, so I got an 8.
Oh. Sig, you've read about this before, and possibly encountered them. This is a Duramboros. They're large herbivores. They're not typically very aggressive, but they are very strong. And they're also just really big. And a picture for those of you who would like a reference.
Yes.
Please.
This is a Duramboros.
Oh.
Oh, hi there!
Okay.
No, thank you!
Big.
Yeah, no, that's just for the effect of getting you guys to see its picture. It's actually only a huge creature.
Oh, okay.
It's
So it's
big.
only like 30 feet long.
Yeah.
You know, it's big,
Size
really
of a bus.
powerful, but pretty fine if we don't bother it.
Yep.
Does it
I
have
wanna-
eggs though?
Looking close, just to track things along, the Duramboros does in fact have a nest
I don't know
with
if that's
8
what-
eggs in it.
Ooh.
I-
How big is each egg?
My
Big enough for me to not be able to lift it.
That's They're larger than the Acnosom eggs were. You don't know how heavy they are, but they're roughly 4 to 5 feet across, or long rather. They're large eggs.
So what you're
Oh.
saying is they're still small enough for a bag of holding.
Yeah, they're roughly 3 feet across the middle.
So
This is
we
the size of like a short person.
So we can put them in a bag of
Mean.
holding.
Yes.
But not untrue. They are about my height, apparently.
You said 8 eggs?
Yes.
And the, just because I'm taking notes here, the Remobra, there were 5 in one and 3 in the other for guards?
Correct.
Okay.
Just the amount you saw at the nests.
And
You can't really tell from far away how many Remobra eggs there are because they are relatively small. They're like softball size.
okay.
They're
And
also round.
scouting and
It's a side note.
looking at the eggs. Couple hours?
That, with the amount of successes you had, takes 1 hour.
Okay.
So 7.
But I'm not done yet.
Oh
You
gosh.
had enough success that you found even more things.
Oh,
But wait,
but wait,
The
there's more.
there's more.
next thing you guys find is a nest being attended by a mated pair of a Rathalos and a Rathian.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
Why?
You guys aren't really able to get as close as you could with the Dornboros because you know that these things are much more violent than that, so you don't know how many eggs there are.
Yes.
And, lastly, as you wind your way towards the ruins as you're scouting through this area,
Sig and I are actually trying to get as close to the ruins as possible.
right, so, and man, am I glad you guys got 4 successes for this one. Oh boy.
Oh no.
As you're wandering there, you see a very large sphinx appear in front of you.
Oh.
Hi!
Oh, hi, it's good to see you again. I'm assuming I recognize it.
Yes, this was the sphinx that was in the Wayfarer's Respite. And just as a note, it doesn't like land, it like pops into existence in front of you as you're walking.
Oh. Do you live here?
Was I not paying attention? I have no idea who you are.
Right, let me check some. Yeah.
He was talking at the end to what's that mage's name?
Armin Cypher.
He was talking to Armin Cypher, right?
Yes. You all feel sort of a weird shuffling within your minds. As this thing stands in front of you, eyes glowing. It actually turns to look at you, Leo, when you feel this.
Mm-mm-mm.
Turns
What?
back towards the rest of you, and you all hear a voice in your head. Your curiosity is not harmful yet, but I would recommend staying within the outer bounds of the temple.
Oh, is there a place that we shouldn't go past if we wanted to take a look around? I know I saw you talking to Armin Cypher at the Wayfarer's Respite. So any friend of his is a friend of ours, so we'd prefer to not cause any trouble.
There are forbidden sections of the temple, but you will know if you are approaching any.
Okay, we'll be sure to just take a look around and leave whatever is here alone. Is there anything you can tell us about the temple?
sort of looks down at you. Curiosity is not as good for you as you might think, little one. But there's much I can tell you that will do no harm. For example, the front chamber is well guarded against the winds, and my own wards keep wild creatures away. You're welcome to use it as a camp for the night, if you clean up after yourself. But I sense you're curious about the reason there is a temple here at all, yes?
I am.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, let me tell you a story.
Oh, goody.
I cross my legs and I sit down on the ground.
Oh, jeez.
Indian
Long
style.
ago, the universe was created. Give me 1 sec, I have to... Sorry. Hate to break immersion, but this just needs to work.
Do you have a whole speech prepared for him?
No, but there's something on my computer that just decided it doesn't want to work well with Roll20, and it's bugging me.
I would fully accept that the story was long ago the universe was created. That was it.
That was
That was
it.
it.
That's the story.
That was the story.
It's not a very long story. No.
That's everything he can tell us without causing issues.
Yeah.
By the way, don't piss this thing off.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be a bad idea.
Especially at the temple.
That would
I
be
would
an even
say
worse
so.
idea.
You're the most
Anyway.
likely to probably piss it off. Also most likely to try and befriend it. You're the extreme at both ends for our group.
Ah,
I mean, he's Armin Cypher's friend. That makes him our friend, right?
I don't know who this
Who's that
Armin
again?
Cypher is.
Armin Cypher is the one whose pet we helped him find in the swamps, and he gave me the magic jelly beans, and he gave you the deck of cards.
Didn't give me shit.
You weren't
didn't
there.
meet
This
him.
this was before you joined us.
Anyway.
Well, hold up her bag. I got this from him. I reach in it once a day, and apparently I pull out things.
Like an orc's toe.
Like an
Oh, I
orc
pulled-
or an orc
Anyway.
toe.
Oh,
Anyway,
I pulled
he-
more than his toe. I pulled the whole orc.
anyway, he continued
Was that
speaking
you?
as if there was no delay at all.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ironically, given the span of time which has occurred since this started, the world was once without time, only inhabited by an ancient race of humans and 5 dragons. In an eternity, there was no change. And soon the people began to wonder why it was so. They asked these dragons why their world was eternal with no beginning or end. And when the dragons opened their mouths, instead of words, water rushed out, and it poured into streams to create the skies and the oceans on the land, and the dragons swam away. Then the dragons transformed into an island. Soon, the dragons' own selves created the land, the mountains, the lakes, the rains, the forests, the sky. But the people did not understand why this happened. And one day, they sent a youth to speak with the dragons, to see why. And when he returned, instead of answering, he reached into his cloak and pulled out 5 dragon scales, which he gave to them, each a different color, and merely disappeared. Soon, they left their own world of eternity. And they created their own worlds. Their own moons and stars and planets. And the wheels of time were set into motion. Day and night, planets in orbit, galaxies, time itself were born in what was both an instant and an eternity. These same people, faced with time, came to know death, but also they began to know the joys of life. These people worked together, and soon several began to be known as the Five. 5 elder beings of great power who wielded the scales of the dragons, created all the races of the land. These were those who were to become the first gods. And over time, more of these beings they created ascended to divinity, and the 5 themselves left the realms. Those you know as the gods are those who were able to ascend to divinity and work together.
Well, wait,
But
does that mean that all the beings that we know as gods were just people?
yes and no. None of the ancients were just people. They were people, to be sure, but those with the spark of divinity were something greater as well. The problems began, as many do, when someone saw trouble that needed fixing. Tiamat and her court, known as the Radiant Eyes, were saddened by the death that visited those who were subject to time. Those who died became part of the Great Wheel, an ever-turning part of the cosmos. Takes the souls of the dead and brings them either to their eternal rest or to reincarnation. Tiamat thought that perhaps changing the wheel would allow time itself to be defied, that the souls could stay for as long as they wanted before death came and claimed them. This was the beginning of a very unfortunate series of events. In tampering with the Great Wheel, Tiamat and her compatriots had unknowingly created holes among the Great Wheel, and the engine that drove the cosmos began to emit corruption. For a time, they thought themselves successful in stemming this corruption. But, as many things do with time, that changed. Tiamat was corrupted by one known as Fatalis, being of evil and chaos from beyond the cosmos itself, the source of the corruption.
Dinner's ready. Be there in a minute. Okay.
Soon, Tiamat secretly spread the corruption that had first turned her, and those who followed her, the Radiant Eyes, became the ones that you know as the gods of evil. Tiamat herself taking her place as chief among them.
Oh.
Just as this is reference to just out of character, this is in reference to the Eyes of the Abyss?
Yes.
Okay. I'm listening to you with the opening and all the history. I'm assuming this is like a paraphrasing of
Yeah,
the,
roughly.
the Age of the Ancients, the War of the Ancients, etc.
Right.
I am gonna say that you had such an immersive story going on that my stepmom just scared the holy he that's out of me telling me dinner's ready.
Right.
I forgot to take notes. I was just so immersed in this thing.
Yeah, no, continue. I just wanted to make sure I was looking at the right stuff, so I don't have to take notes and I can just reference for
Mhm.
it.
As this corruption leaked further into the world, attempts were made to patch the Great Wheel, but all efforts were only able to temporarily stem the tide. Corruption seeped into the world and into the creatures in it, creating many corrupted creatures that attacked civilization, people, even nature itself. Those among the deities most concerned with the balance of nature took it upon themselves to create new creatures, ones who could help fight this corruption, and ones who could live within it. This is the start of what you would know as the Age of the Ancients. Creatures that were full not of goodness or evil, but of choice. The ability to give in to the corruption or resist it. The only way the gods had of truly stemming the tide was to leave it in the hands of mortals. But like many things, there are those that would rather see this undone. That is the purpose of this temple. Guarding a piece of something that someone brought to this world that emanates a corruption of Fatalis itself. If ever it were able to leave this temple, many would die, and more would turn to the side of Fatalis. And so I remain here, guarding it. Always.
Do you know what it's called?
I don't think we would want to know. If we knew any more, we might be curious to even try and see it.
He turns his head to look at you, Leo.
Kiljow's asking for a different reason, but
Yeah. He turns his head to look at Leo. You would never make it there alive.
I wouldn't argue that one bit.
I don't think we want to try.
That is wise and good. The one you seek is not what is here.
I'll nod at him. Thank you for confirming that.
In the shorter term, however, something you seek is within my realm to tell you of. But I think perhaps you should make the choice. Would you like this information?
I'm guessing you.
Ooh.
Much more short term than that, my little friend.
Okay, well that answers my question without me having to ask the question.
Advantages of role-playing a mind reader.
I'm assuming what you're referring to as a much more short term is what I'm looking for and not the goal.
No. I can tell you of a location of a creature with an egg that you are searching for.
Okay.
It will be dangerous, but I would leave that decision up to you. So, side note, in case the image isn't conveying this properly, you guys stand. Nysdrith would stand up to about the bottom of Amun's chest. Everyone else would stand up to about his knees.
Gotcha, go.
I'm DMing you something because he can read Kiljow's mind, so he would know what Kiljow is thinking.
Yeah. Kiljow, you hear a voice in your mind that simply says, no.
Kiljow kind of breathes a sigh of relief that what this item is and what he's looking for is not connected.
No, you did not. You are not currently searching for a piece of an elder evil from beyond the cosmos that is corrupting the entirety of the planes.
Probably
I don't
good.
think of many people who would want that.
I think with what he's... Is this a he, a she, an it?
Well, so as far as you can tell, it's a male. He sounds masculine voiced. The human face that he has is masculine looking.
It would, he would probably also... So I'm assuming that, like, there's no way Kiljow would pass any kind of save roll to stop this thing from reading his mind.
If you really wanted to, you could slow him down. And you were lucky.
I don't think Kiljow is even trying to.
Mm-hmm. Again, you hear a voice in your mind specifically, Kiljow.
Mm-hmm.
That depends on the actions you take to achieve it.
I'll kind of, not even like thinking this, just kind of look up. Well, when that time comes, could I come to you for counsel?
That would be acceptable.
I'll kind of give like a half bow. Thank you.
In the meantime, you may come and make camp here if you wish to go about your business for the rest of what is left of this day first. By all means, but it's not too often I get to have conversation with those who are on the material plane. I'd like to speak with you and know more about you, of your ambitions and your experiences.
I'm good with it.
Yeah, Kiljow's okay with this.
So there is that question. It is...
Yeah, do we want information on the egg?
What egg?
He says he can tell you where an egg that would help you greatly with your goal, but would be possibly quite dangerous to obtain.
I'm just gonna say it, Kiljow. This is kind of all for you, so the question is really all on you. I'm willing to go get the egg if you want the egg, but you're the one who's gotta decide this.
Well, I don't think the information itself would hurt. We can make the decision when the time comes if we want to make an attempt for it or not. Or leave it to rest.
Mood nods. Very well. In the lands to the west of here, there's an elder dragon known as a Chameleos.
Oh, shit.
It is nesting, and if you were to risk it, its eggs are considered by many to be a great delicacy. But I must warn you that it is quite a powerful being. Difficult to hide from. And very much above your capability to fight.
That's an understatement. Aha.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to like look up each of the monsters so I can put an actual image in my head.
Yes.
Kiljow will kind of turn to everyone. Even I don't think that would be a good idea.
I mean, we don't have to fight it. But God knows I'm not sneaking anywhere near that thing. Not without taking off this armor. And that's probably a bad idea, too, in case the thing does detect us.
Yeah.
Mm.
I feel like that would be information we should bring back to the guild, but not something we should mess with.
Very well. If you wish to have this information in order to help others. And you all know exactly where it is.
Okay.
Well,
Well then.
Suddenly you know exactly where its nest is. And what a Chameleos looks like. And some of the abilities it has, including turning invisible, spitting poison, and being an elder dragon, which has its own power.
No, thank you.
Elder Dragon?
Yeah, I think we're good on that one. I think that would be a bad idea.
Hey, it's like what was it my grandpa would say? Don't need to kill someone if you just give them enough rope to hang themselves with.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
So don't do that.
Yeah.
But it is information that you now know, all of you, in detail that belies the fact that you've never even been in the area before. This also is going to mean, because of the way that this information is embedded in your brains,
I think... Yeah, I'm gonna whisper this to you because this is one other thing you would probably know Kiljow is thinking, because Kiljow is curious.
you will have advantage on survival checks navigating to and from Area 7.
I'm fine with not doing that. Thank you very much. I'm good.
But, that being said, it is... Let's see. What time is it currently?
spell
That's
that
1,
right.
2, 6, 7, 10, 11. So it's roughly 9 o'clock at night. You've scouted out the area a bit.
And it's totally up to you as the creature. If he even mentions that he knows Kiljow's wondering that. If he doesn't say anything, I think we're just camping here for the evening and talking with
He
them.
said to camp within the outer perimeter or whatever the heck it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, I mean, he invited us in, kind of, sort of.
yeah.
It'd be rude to refuse.
It's also probably the safest place we'll find to camp.
Yeah.
Like, ever.
Probably.
Yeah.
Quite
Yeah.
literally ever.
Oh, the thing speaks Draconic. That could be helpful.
That's fair.
As tough as some of the other Elder Dragons I've heard about.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, are you guys just going to camp, or are you going to gather eggs first and then camp, or are you going to gather eggs after you break camp? I'm just wondering. I'm
How late
assuming
do
that
you
you're not
say
going
is
to
it once
leave.
we-
Yeah. It is 9 p.m.
I assume we make camp.
Yeah, I assume
Don't
he-
test fate.
No, make camp. I know he was saying that he wanted to talk with us, so Kiljow is more than happy to chat with him while we're here.
All right. And yeah, as you guys go into the temple, he just stands there watching you, and then between one instant and the next, he's already inside.
Just,
Not even a popping noise, just he's there.
He's there.
oh, just a blink.
Yes, you blink and he is in a different spot.
Mm-hmm.
I like this.
I'm glad we didn't piss it off.
To be fair, it would be very difficult to do unless you were trying to do something about the thing in the temple.
Yes.
Like, if you guys are like, man, that sounds great, I'm going to start a doomsday cult and get this thing, then you would get smacked down. Very, 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 very hard.
Oh, yeah.
Since I'm not thinking that. Oh shit, wait, read my thoughts or whatever.
I don't think
The only
any
thing
of
that
us-
could be of any real interest to me in there is if he has like astral silver lying around.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound like the kind of thing he was talking about.
Yeah, it wasn't in the slightest. No. Unless I have absolutely no idea what astral silver actually does, apparently.
Well, you know that it's a type of silver with a special connection to the astral plane, and by extension, astral projection and travel.
Hey, really cool cat guy with wings. What's her name?
Oh my god.
My name is Amun.
Amun. Cool name.
Amun?
Correct.
So you got any like a really cool weapons or armor or anything like that you trade here? You seem like the kind of guy who, like, you know, maybe has some really cool toys.
He just looks at you. I do not have any such implements. I do not need them.
Oh, well, didn't hurt to ask.
If you wish, I do have some tomes about runic energies.
That
You
would
could
help you.
peruse.
That'd
It'd
be
actually
really
be
good.
very nice for somebody in my current position. Also, gotta ask, you're some sort of guardian. Do you ever like, what is it called? Subsidize to others to go take care of something for you?
I have been tasked with sending people messages of requests from the gods.
So you don't really need anybody to like help you go get something from somewhere while you're guarding a place like this, then, though.
Not particularly, unless you would like to volunteer your services for something that is more of a personal hobby.
Personal hobby. Okay, that sounds interesting. What do you got?
Hobby.
I enjoy reading.
Oh, so like collecting books of certain kinds for you?
If you wish to, yes, if you were able to come across any ancient tomes of interesting topics, I would appreciate any such that you brought here.
Keep my eyes open for it. I don't think we've run across anything like that. If we did, we gave him to Sig over there. He's trying to make some sort of, I think it's a flying boat or something like that.
Astral ship, actually.
Ooh, that's even cooler, actually.
If you are able to achieve such a goal, I would
Who
recommend
knows?
pursuing some capability of defense within the astral realm before taking any voyages.
I worry about getting into the astral realm as soon as I make a boat that can get off the ground.
So about those runic text things. How do I get my hands on one of those?
You will have to wait a moment.
Ain't going anywhere.
Just for my editing my notes, the notes and documents, the 6 tomes and 20 pages in Ancient, that's what was taken, correct?
That's what you left at the researchers' tent, and were later asked when you were going to drop them back off.
Yeah, that's what someone stole from the researchers. So we still have the papers that were written in Ancient that we found under the bed in the
Wait. The materials that you found in the underwater ruins.
We found 2 batches of materials in the underwater ruins. We found some papers that were in Ancient under the bed in the place where we fought those 2 creatures. And then we found the notes and documents in the secret room.
Ah, right. Right.
Because we showed the papers to the researchers and they gave them back to me.
Yes.
I'll offer them to him. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Don't know if these are necessarily what you're looking for, or if these would be of interest. But we've already shown them to the researchers, and I don't think any of us. I'll look to the rest of the group for confirmation. Can really do anything with them.
Yeah, the
Leo
girl that
just
could
shrugged.
read them was already gone. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
we
just
don't actually
sort
have
of-
anyone who can read it anymore.
Float up towards his face. These are shipping records.
Hmm?
Huh.
Huh.
Appears that somebody was encoding a somewhat poor grammar for Ancient. A series of transactions that they had with poachers and pirates.
Kiljow will kind of turn to everyone else. Do you think that might have something to do with the notes we found that got taken from the researchers about the experiments on making different types of creatures?
It's possible.
No idea. I can't really keep track of what papers go with where or what they might say or something. It gets confusing after a while.
Because we did find, when we were exploring some underwater ruins, about a month ago or so, we came across a hidden chamber that seemed to be lived in, that had notes in ancient about, we couldn't really read them, but they seemed to be about experiments to make new monsters and make undead monsters.
You all feel a very forceful sort of shuffling through your minds as
Yep.
he says this.
I'm not entirely saying what's going on myself, actually. What? Was that what you were fiddling around with? I very rarely notice what you're doing most of the time. Like, you just kind of run off with stuff all the time, so it's like, okay, he has some papers or something.
Well, no, those we all looked at those before I put them in the bag of holding for safekeeping in the underwater ruins. Those are what we brought back to the researchers and gave to them, that then someone impersonated me and stole them from the researchers, that seemed to be in relation to that big undead creature we fought on the ship.
Right, so as you feel this, like, sort of disorienting, sort of like somebody is ruffling through part of your mind, not even your brain, like your mind, you feel a bit disoriented, and then Amun says to you, "This is troubling."
I get with that kind of disorienting shuffle, I had a feeling it was.
I am unable to completely piece together the memories, as your mind does not properly store the texts. But given the diagrams, it appears that someone is trying to replicate a very bad decision the ancients made that led to the downfall of their civilization.
Yeah,
That's bad.
not good.
Do you know of the history of the ancients?
Not off the top of my head.
Not really.
The ancients were versed in many technologies. Biological engineering was one of them. For a time they coexisted with the creatures you know as wyverns, and dragons, and elder dragons. But eventually they found ways to exploit those creatures in order to power machines or do services, and discontent grew among them. With that discontent were those among the wyverns and the dragons who wished to see their brethren freed from servitude, and were those among the ancients who did not want to give up their way of life. The conflict eventually erupted. Of course, the ancients were much more physically fragile than the dragons and the wyverns. So they learned how to harness the energy and essence of the wyverns as you do for your weapons. But they were able to do it on a much larger scale. Using this essence, combined with their knowledge of fleshcraft, they created the ancient dragon weapon. It was a foul and terrible thing. It led to the fiercest alliance of any of the elder dragons that has been seen since. Eventually it was destroyed, and in the process much of the ancient civilization was lost. Their knowledge of fleshcraft lives now in your blood, as many of the races were modified to be able to be more effective against the wyverns and more able to use their energies. But someone recreating this type of experiment spells poor things for the world.
I think we've run into a couple of things like that. We ran into the I'm sure you probably saw the creature that we fought on the ship, and then there was another creature that we'd never seen before down at the bottom of the ruins. It seemed to be an amalgamation of different creatures.
Not to mention, we also found Alpha.
Yeah, we found Alpha.
You also found two spiders.
Oh yeah, we
God.
also found tooth spiders.
Oh, get it out my brain.
If that reaction doesn't tell you everything you need to know since you weren't there, Dan, there's something wrong.
I get it, but I don't know what a tooth spider is because I wasn't there.
It was a spider made of teeth.
Oh, that's right. I think you guys have told me about that one before.
Yeah, completely out of teeth. Always chattering, always gnashing teeth.
Yeah,
They ripped them open and there were teeth inside.
Yeah, they still are probably in that tree in the marsh.
This is some strange shit.
And at this he turns to Nysdrith. If, as you say, wish to help my mission of guarding the realm from this evil, bring this knowledge back to those who can do something about it, and do what is within your power to help prevent it.
Alrighty, so
We should.
I mean, the only people I can think of is the people at our campsite. Well, at the what is it called? The hunting camp.
The frontier camp?
Yeah, that place. You can let the sages know about all this stuff.
We should probably talk to Cutter about this.
Feel like we need to keep an eye out for more of this strange shit, though. I'm guessing that's more so what I'm on here is kind of meaning too.
Yeah.
Which means more of those, what did you guys call them? Teeth spiders?
Yeah.
I prefer not. They were scary.
I argue they were more disturbing than scary.
The fact that they saw Kiljow through a good stealth roll and then chased him all the way back to the party is terrifying to him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know we can talk to the people back at the frontier camp about this as well. If all of the hunters are kind of know to keep an eye out for this. I know we saw you at the Wayfarer's respite before. If we run into anything else and haven't had the chance to make it back here, we could always try to pass the information along to you there.
Perhaps if I am there at the time.
This comes worse, I feel like we can make it back here at some point or another and fill you in on more.
That would be good. I'm I'm not able to physically leave the temple. And duty as guardian binds me here.
Oh wait, so your actual personage is here? Oh, I thought this was just in like another projection or something.
What you see before you is a projection.
I do believe he is literally right next to what he's protecting.
Oops.
Fair point. That's kind of where I was going too. I didn't mean like he's physically here, but well, I did mean he's physically here, but you know, not right here.
And I'm pointing to like where he's standing.
This is getting confusing now. Shit, what were we doing again?
As you say this, a book floats into your hands.
Sweet. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna go read this before I go to sleep. My head hurts from trying to figure that one out. How did I confuse myself with that? I don't even know.
Put that
I'm
reality
hiding
again. What happened?
Nysdrith is confused. It hurt itself in its confusion.
It was super effective.
So question though, like, how long ago did this war or fight between dragons and ancients happen again? Like, what is this again? Like, how long ago? I'm getting confused about the time frame about what happened in order. Like,
3,000 years.
ancient.
ago. This world is relatively young.
Alright. Ish. History is never my strong suit, okay? Did my hearing go out again?
Nope.
No.
No.
You're good.
Everybody just got very quiet for some reason.
I'm reading
Probably
a book
the-
over here.
Sorry.
the whole,
Sorry.
oh crap, this guy's gonna try and do something terrible that will destroy all of civilization bit. That's a bit sobering.
No,
Pretty much.
I was just kind of taking a look. It's like Kiljow's probably realistically pieced together everything he probably would be able to. So
Mm-hmm.
In any case, in this place, you are safe. And the conveyance of this information can certainly wait until you must return in any case.
well, thank you for allowing us to rest here.
You're quite
Yeah.
welcome. In you I sense much of the good that is possible among mortals.
Oh, he misjudged that poorly.
Hear that, folks? We're the good guys.
We just exist. We're never good or bad.
Oh,
That makes us the good guys.
You said there's good in you, not that you're the good guys. You can change that if you really want to, though. What's your origin story? A Sphinx told me I was pretty good, and I said, no, you're not my real dad, don't tell me what to do, so I turned evil.
With that, guys, I'd like to call for a 5-minute break because dinner's been ready for a bit, and I do want to go get my food.
Ready.
I have another beer, and I'm ready to get shit-faced.
This is how Leo deals with this revelation. Anyway,
You know
So-
what? You're right. Leo's going to take a drink of her gargle blaster and hope she can meet Seed Bob.
you know what? It's about to go to sleep for the night anyway. Give me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
No.
It's still not
Yes!
What insight is Bob going to give on all of this?
Hey,
All right. So partway through, just sitting and talking about yourselves and what sort of things you enjoy with Amun, Leo takes a swig of Pangalactic Gargle Blaster, passes out, and in her mindscape, she sees Bob and also Amun.
Saw that coming.
Yeah.
Hi, Amun. I see you've met Bob.
Yes. We're lucky to have found one of the few beings of this type who are relatively benign.
I was somewhat hoping you'd say neutral.
Benign is often used synonymously with similar meaning words to neutral.
She nods, looks to Bob, and Bob, Amun kind of let us know of the history of things and some very concerning stuff about some of the bits and pieces we found around the place. What do you make of all of this?
The color 15.
Yes.
Yes. Very much so.
Yes.
You get this sort of impression in your mind of like this feeling of protectiveness and isolation at the same time mixed together. You taste something that tastes like a nickel in the back of your mouth. And somehow through all of that, into your mind is conveyed that Bob doesn't want you to be upset.
That's actually a very comforting thought when I think about it. Okay, so I think Bob might be worried about us. I got a sense of protection.
Are you saying this to Amun?
Yeah.
No. He looks at you and says, yes, he is more or less worried about your reaction to this information more than the information itself.
I won't lie, I'm scared. It kind of puts what happened this past few days really into retrospective. It just seems so unreal. So why would somebody just do this?
I know it is difficult for you to comprehend because you believe in the good in the world. But there are those who seek power, for good or ill, in the hopes that they will be able to change what is around them. This was the intention that the ancients had. Some wish to live their lives of comfort, Some wish to retain the power they gained, and others wish to protect those closest to them. But these intentions did not protect them from their own actions. You may have to fight against those who have intentions that are good in order to prevent them from doing actions which will not result in good things. That is not a failure of your own morality. That is life. I have heard it and seen through the eyes of others who have visited here. The mere fact that you are concerned shows me that you care enough to do the right thing when it is necessary. I hope that whoever is doing this is not one of the people you will have to fight. But if you do, remember the reason you fight.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is what's known as foreshadowing.
Hey, Leo, I know you're drunk as a skunk right now and can't hear me, but that giant 4 in the shadows over there, yeah, that's all writing on you, dude. Or dudette.
Oh god, somebody... Okay.
Oh.
Well, that's enough character building there for Leo. I'm pretty sure everybody needs a turn.
Well, funny thing,
it
Leo
was-
passes out and nothing changes about a moon.
Yeah.
The moon is just there too.
I will end the scene off with Leo nodding before immediately hugging the vision of a moon.
Which is really awkward because you still pass through him at first a little bit, but like it's a mindscape and you think he should be solid, so you end up giving him like a sort of like half phase through hug.
Thank you. I think I'm going
You are
to...
welcome, little one.
I think I'm going to sleep for a bit with Bob. And then, of course, you know, back in the real world, Leo's already passed the fuck out.
Sig, what tool are you making?
Oh, I make myself some woodworker's tools. Wood carving tools.
Interesting.
And I'm reading that tome. Whatever that tome is.
Draconic book about efficiency in rune infusion, essentially.
Mostly stuff I already know, I assume.
Yeah, you see a few things that would like, oh, that would be a way I could do this, like with a little less energy during the day, or like this could be done like 2 minutes faster and actually inscribing the rune on an object or things like that.
Kiljow is kind of off to the side. I'm just kind of mulling things over for a little bit.
All right. Stig, as you are creating these woodworkers tools, and Kiljow is sort of sitting off to the side, mulling things over, and Theo is passed out, and Nysdrith is reading.
Oh, dude, I'd never thought about that. I gotta try that out one of these times.
Might I ask what tools you are creating?
Woodworker's tools. You know, carving wood into different shapes. I think that's the right word for what they're called. Maybe.
And what do you wish to make with these?
Not quite sure yet. I know full well that she can read my mind. I'm specifically trying to avoid thinking about it.
Well, if it is any comfort to you, unless I am particularly needing to, I can only read surface thoughts in such a way as to communicate. Honestly, with mortals such as yourself, it is sometimes more interesting to hear what you want to say rather than to read what I want to find out of your mind.
Never really thought about it that way. Sometimes I actually wonder if it is better just to skip all the roundabouts of conversation. Like,
Sometimes,
people
yes.
know what they want, but they kind of just walk around actually saying it.
Perhaps. Or perhaps that walk around is part of what they want. I find that I particularly enjoy conversing with you mortals. It is something akin to taking the scenic route when traveling.
It's a bit of fun and going the long way around too, I guess. How, symmetrical is the features of his face?
Pretty darn. His face itself is perfectly symmetrical, but some of the hair braids and clasps he have are like slightly less symmetrical. I might ask. I find those who value creation interesting. What drives you to invent what you do?
Oh, I need a second here. Was damn it. Why do I create? Well, might not be kind of obvious. You kind of go running around this heavy armor and all these tools. I'm old I mean, kind of old at least. Oh, you probably have a few years on me, and so you can name off a few others I do as well. I am 659, coming about a month or two from now. 26 generations, 7 centuries, more than a couple of cities rise and fall. I've seen enough noblemen, hunters, try and do things. What we're doing, I guess. Come out here and shape the world, good deeds, good acts. A lot of time it doesn't do much. Okay for a time, maybe. It's eventually forgotten again anyway. Perhaps you could find a scholar, maybe one of your books. Might remember some of them. Time erases everything eventually. I guess that's why I build. Yeah. Kind of shifts back, putting down the, it's a small hooked razor used for more curved edges of woodwork. I want to be immortal. Not like, actually, that sounds dreadfully boring after a while. Skyships, radios, even these weapons here. They exist. They are a legacy. Create something that even eventually the name of the creator will be forgotten, but not for the invention itself. I want that. I want to make something people will never forget. That's probably why I build.
Certainly an interesting cause. One that perhaps been learned much earlier. Among those who faced their own ends would have prevented a lot of misery.
Okay. I'm not really that old. I still got another 100 or so years in me. Maybe.
Your people were among those who were pitied by the divine. Their work stretched your lifespans. Wonder sometimes how that affects you. Not you specifically, but mortals all having different amounts of time, limits that they know. And one such as myself will eventually end, but that end will coincide with the completion of my duty, and so I hope that it never comes. Or either that would mean Cosmos themselves had changed such that I know was no longer needed, or I had failed.
I guess no one really likes the ending.
I do not dread the ending so much as a specific one. Should my time here finish before the universe meets its own natural end? Untold destruction would result.
Thought, how large is his wings in comparison to his body?
Quite large. I'd say at the shoulder, he probably stands at about 10 feet. His wingspan's probably about like 25 to 30. Perhaps some less serious talk. What is your favorite invention so far?
Trying to make a man pick his favorite child of all his creations. Now I, puts me into everything else. Oh no. Now I'm at a steep point. What do I pick? Oh no.
Inability to choose is a choice in and of itself.
Probably. Yeah, this thing. Part of this, Eldritch Clan in Protector mode. Not it itself, there's a portion of it, mostly the wiring of it. That's the part I think is most interesting about it. What's interesting part about it is actually its targeting system, how we can like pick the different things around it, instead of just targeting everything all at once. That is honestly probably the most interesting feature and the greatest innovation I made.
Interesting. It appears that you have made some of the inner workings independent of each other.
It allows it so that you can alternate between different forms, or I can take certain portions out. Or if one part fails, the rest can keep going.
Interesting design.
Modular. Although if the therefore status of it is kind of annoying. It's not like truly sentient or can make some decision. Just has a very long laundry list of, if this happens, do this. kind of reach over, like push on the side of it so it would, if it was into by itself, it would topple over, but then just corrects itself back to standing because it cannot actually be knocked prone.
Very interesting. What do you use to power the positive energy bursts?
Went rather old school with it. Basically a series of very small mana crystals, which they run out of power quite quickly, so I personally need to recharge them myself. I found the fact that using a series of small ones probably works faster for trying to get them back in energy, using up smaller amounts, because each one eventually doesn't need as much. So I kind of just can do it subconsciously throughout the course of a day.
Well, it appears it works quite well. Must say my own skills are not in the mechanical, but the arcane.
Protection. There. Myself and Amon get 9 temporary hit points. Good job, friend.
Oh good, now he will save the universe.
Yes, those 9 will save everything.
He was going to lose forever, but now those 9 temporary hit points have saved him. And, yeah, you guys talk shop a bit about some of the arcane inner workings of mana batteries.
Okay, so
Eventually everyone can go to sleep, unless anyone has any particular other RP stuff they want to do, either with each other or with the moon.
like every time we talk, every few seconds, my mind automatically goes off like thinks about different proportions of a moon's body, then just goes back to what we were talking about again. Because once again, I'm trying to hide what I'm doing with the woodworking stools.
I'm just going to point out that if he wasn't being polite, hiding something from him would be an exercise in futility.
Yes, I know that full well.
Okay, cool.
But I am stubborn. Like, really stubborn.
I think Kiljow wants to talk to him again before he goes to bed.
Alright. You'd have the opportunity to do so.
Okay. Yeah, Kiljow will... At a time when he sees kind of a moon is not necessarily like immediately around anyone, Kiljow will walk over to him. I'm... Oh, you obviously kind of already know what I'm trying to do. Yeah?
I got the general idea. I was looking for details about the flesh crafter.
Well, from what you were saying, it sounds like that would kind of have some negative impacts on a lot more than, at the very least, kind of what I was thinking about. I know my family, my people have kind of always been under that shadow I don't even know if it can be done. I guess I'm kind of looking for some guidance on if it's even possible, what the right path would be, whether it would be preventing access to where we are. I don't even know if it's possible if he can be killed, what impact that would have on everything. I mean, it seems like a lot more is interconnected than I really first even thought about.
Destroying or preventing access to the realm for one such as that would likely cause many of the effects you worry about. However, lessening his influence or thwarting his followers is something that I think you'll most likely find bring about positive effects. Change what you can in this world and not tamper with the cosmos themselves.
I mean, really, until we kind of heard the story you were telling us, kind of the whole impact beyond kind of the immediate never even really crossed my mind. I mean, I'm a Gajalaka. We don't, especially compared to a lot of the other races, we don't live long. We kind of live fast and quick and explosive. I guess that's kind of something I inherited from my people, even if I didn't want to. I'd like to. I never liked how we were. You know what? I'm not really the most diplomatic of people, I guess you could say. What would be the right path even to break that influence on just us as a whole? If I mean, the things that I was planning are the things that was really the only solution I could think of. Is there a different way to do it?
What you wish would be a large undertaking. I do not think that the method you had originally wished for would have brought about the consequence you seek in the first place. Well, I again would advocate that reducing influence in this realm will weaken that connection. It would not break it. The influence on your race does not come from Baal. Comes more directly from Fatalis himself. Baal is, as your people, corrupted by Fatalis. If truly wish to remove this influence, there may be those among the worshippers of the aspects who know of ways to cleanse corruption. To do so on such a large scale will be quite the undertaking.
Do you know where I can start looking to try and find them?
There are, as I know among your people, many, among the mortals there are many churches in different places throughout the world, temples that you could travel to, or that you could send word to if you wish to know what they can do. I myself do not know of any locations of these. I'm too far removed from them to be able to give you the knowledge like I did that of the nest and the elder dragon. I imagine that there are those living among the hunters that you ally yourself with who would either be able to point you in the right direction or introduce you to someone who could. Sorry, I cannot help you further.
No, thank you. It's been a big help already. Is there not a way to kind of thinking?
Illiren, I'm assuming that this would be a good time for an opening that you hand him that, yes?
Not really interested in handing him them. Probably just leave it when we walk away.
All right.
Is there not a way to... I mean, I don't really understand what Fatalis's whole part in this is. I know you mentioned the name a number of times. Is there not a way to get rid of Fatalis? To kind of get rid of all the corruption?
There is not, or better or worse, the influence of Fatalis is a part of the cosmos itself. He cannot be undone without destroying the universe and all of its various planes. is an underlying force of entropy and corruption in all of reality. The last person, the last being that tried to fully contain that corruption and imprison Fatalis is the one you know as Tiamat.
And that's what corrupted Tiamat. If I'm following the story correctly.
Yes. I do not pretend to know about the inner workings of the divine, but whatever process caused the universe to come into being spawned Fatalis in his realm. Corruption can never be removed from the mortal realms. Not without much effort from the gods, and I do not know if that would even be wise, but rooting out particularly severe patches of his corruption is within the power of mortals to do. I have met some of the ones who have.
Well, thank you for your advice. I'll look for any connections I can make to the temples and see what I can do. Kiljow's gonna head to bed.
You get character building, and you get character building.
You gave us access to basically...
Everybody gets character building!
You gave us access
Yeah.
to someone who could just induce character building.
Hey, that's not what I made him for, but he's awful good at it.
Yes. What happens when you make a long-lived creature that's just interested in everything because they're bluntly bored sitting around here doing nothing else?
Three.
Mm-hmm. Right, so, yeah, you guys, in various methods and times, achieve unconsciousness.
Yeah.
It's
That's
just
crazy.
the only one that's like, I'm just here to help.
Nysdrith is just like, I have book!
I have book. Book is good.
Nysdrith nods off, dreaming of new ways to do some really cool runes. None of them quite as useful as the other runes, but, still some cool runes.
I can't wait to see, what you actually got from that book.
I don't think I actually get anything from the book.
That's up to Taylor to make the call on.
I'll decide later.
In the meantime, I'm keeping the book. You'll just see, the next day as you guys wake up, Nysdrith immediately, just starts reading the book again.
Wait a minute. When did I become such a nerd?
Turns page. Oh, this is so cool.
Nerds! Anybody who thinks nerds are uncool has obviously never looked at like any physics experiments.
Eh,
It is nerds that will destroy the world.
We're gonna use a Faraday suit
Create it.
and light a katana on fire with lightning. Why? Because it's cool.
Hey, I'm sure like at least one other person here has heard of the experiments that they did to determine whether or not like
You actually perceive time slower when you're in a life-threatening situation,
Mm-hmm.
which they did by literally dropping people off of buildings.
Mm-hmm. Science is crazy.
Yeah.
You
Like,
don't
not
want to
like-
get me started on that. It would take the rest of the session and then some.
Like they didn't kill the people, but it was just like it was like basically like bungee jumping them, like just by dropping them off of buildings attached to rope, and like strobing colors in front of them, and like seeing
Yes,
how
while
many...
you're falling and panicking, please count how many of these happen per second.
Yeah, basically like seeing how many of them they could perceive.
I'd imagine there's actually probably a pretty small sample size for that.
Yeah, how many people
Anyway.
dropped off a building?
Darn ethical human experimentation laws. But yes, the next morning you wake up a little early because you went to bed earlier than you did the previous night. Probably around 6-ish in the morning.
So like 22 hours have passed
Yes.
out of 84. Okay.
Yeah, 62 hours left.
I get another boop cassette charge.
And hey, you're only on one level of exhaustion now.
I still have disadvantage on everything, but now I'm not half speed.
that'd probably be a useful spell to have.
Oh, hey, I'm on.
Mm,
Oh, how many days has it been since I last used the badge?
All things considered, like 3.
Okay, cool.
Or a moon, sorry. Hey, a moon. Hey, where is he?
Yes.
Oh, there you are. I turned this way and expected you to just kind of be there. Obviously, that's not quite how this works, huh? Anyways, you got anything to help out with exhaustion? Any spells or anything like that? We got a party member who keeps on trying to kill themselves with exhaustion. I'm kind of hoping for like a 5-hour energy drink or something.
Hey, to be
Hold on,
fair,
let me actually check his sheet. No, time stop doesn't help.
To be fair, it's not trying to kill myself. It's trying to not die. There are just some drawbacks.
Like getting yourself killed.
I mean, I'm not dead yet.
Takes too long.
I like how the answer isn't no, it's just it takes too long.
Yeah, I did catch that too.
Not a curse. It's not gonna take divination,
Hey,
magic.
whether it's a curse or not depends on who you ask.
It's not an emotional issue.
No, Kiljow
yeah,
has
those
enough of
two.
Kiljow has enough of those.
Can't do it with lesser restoration. Doesn't actually affect that.
Is it magical?
No.
No, it's a side effect of a spell. I guess it's not technically magical.
Hmm. No, I don't think he has anything that would help with that.
Ah, well, it was worth asking. I regret nothing.
Make him not care about it, but I doubt everyone wants me to cast Feeble Mind on Kiljow.
Yes, do it! Do it! Do it!
Cast Feeble Mind, he literally just becomes a cat.
Wait, no. Cats are smarter than that.
That's true. You would basically have the intelligence, personality, and force of will of a particularly stupid gecko.
Yeah, cats have a wisdom of 12.
Why are cats almost as wise as Kiljow? Actually, no, that makes sense. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure which side of that comparison is uneven, but it's probably not that uneven. Right.
It would be as smart as a lizard, though. Yes, that's right.
Just basic lizard brain reactions.
Lizard.
Right, so you guys wake up. You have an opportunity to prepare a meal before you go.
Yep. Okay, so.
Okay.
What
let's
about
start
cheese?
this. Great. Great bonfire. I got your water. I can't have in this water, so you base as much water as you want.
You can boil everything.
Everything. Everything.
Opening up my Emmelwin's guide.
I can boil your water. I probably won't set it on fire.
Oh, you can set water on fire. You just gotta try.
Yeah, actually you can. It's just very hard. You have to figure out how to get over and ignite the, Never mind. It's fine.
Technically, it's incredibly difficult to set it on fire because if you get it to the point where things separate enough through electrolysis that it would burn, it just explodes.
Wait,
Why?
does that mean Kiljow can snap his finger and detonate water?
With exactly the same amount of energy as a large barrel bomb, which is not enough to separate the bonds between more than a few molecules.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Meh. But it's one of my favorite things to do is if you send electric current over the top of water, you can separate it and just ignite it.
Yeah, but you have to send a specific amount of current and over the surface rather than just heating the entire thing.
Yeah, it takes a bit. Would you like a nitro shroom? You can use it as poison things.
Here, Sig, I think you would enjoy this.
I enjoy
Some
a
other
lot of
people
things.
might, so I'm also going to post it in the chat. Dioxygen difluoride, which is one of the most ridiculously dangerous chemicals known to anyone.
Wait. That's... What?
Was that
Okay.
that stuff that was literally setting concrete on fire? The shit
Let me
that Nazis
check.
made up?
It was prepared in Germany, stable at low temperatures.
It sounds like the stuff that literally set the train station concrete on fire.
And a drop of liquid dioxygen difluoride was added to liquid methane, cooled at 90 degrees Kelvin. A white flame was produced instantaneously. which turned green upon further burning, and when 0.2 milliliters of liquid was added to 0.5 milliliters of liquid methane at 90 degrees Kelvin, a violent explosion occurred.
Nice.
If that's the right phrase to use for something that detonates things at negative 180 degrees Celsius.
That sounds about right.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and keep doing what I've been doing before, which is the Northern Orange Chicken on Rice, on Succulent Rice, which is a DC 10, DC 13. Okay, and it is about the same as before. I am going to be using. Oh yeah, let's see here.
The guy writes some funny articles.
Dexterity to prepare the meal, wisdom to cook it, and charisma to plate it. And I apologize, not wisdom, intelligence to cook it with the cooking's best friend.
All right.
All right, so dexterity. Intelligence.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh, well, that makes
That
it
was
four.
average of pretty good.
Ooh, goddamn! That 9, cook's best friend. You have failed me.
47.
Yeah. So yeah,
56
that's
is...
divided by 3. Just shy of 20.
Yeah.
Did I make it?
You got just shy of 20.
I hope so.
What did I forget? I can never
Which means-
find the thing whenever I'm trying to
I
tap on
believe
it.
DC was 18. It's like full of the
Very
highest
six.
one and half the other.
Yeah. Did you make 2 level 1s or a level 2 and a level 1?
Level 2, level 1.
Then yeah, you passed.
All right, guys. Everybody's got aid,
Everyone has AIDS.
and your
Yeah,
passive
have a-
perception is increased by 1.
Ooh.
All right.
Cool. That's nice.
So we have +1
Ish.
passive perception and what?
The aid
5.
spell. Pretty much, you got 5 extra HP.
Max HP. It's not temporary. Which you can note by putting your HP max as literally whatever it normally is +5, and the sheet actually works with that, which is weird because of the number of things that it won't accept.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just put it in parentheses. Okay, cool.
All right, let's see here.
You know, because it was annoying me, have a flash of genius in there somewhere.
That adds 4 to the
Ow!
total, right?
It's 4 to, actually, it would add 4 to one of them, which would increase the average up to 20.
Yep. Exactly
There
20.
you go, have that.
He
There's
even,
absolutely nothing for you.
he evened out your food.
Jeez.
Yeah, your tools there are a bit crooked here. Let's just let me tap. Okay, there you go. just I literally just triggered out a bit of the metal. There you go.
Yep. All right, so you've all eaten. You're able to break down camp and go as you wish.
When we're leaving, I will leave that small statue I made with magical tinkering on it, so if it's touched, it has like a small bit of wind just swirling around it.
Okay.
That was it. I'm fine.
All right, so we gotta go get the rest of those eggs.
Yes, you do
Me as
have
well.
eggs in this area.
Yeah, do we want to go get that,
Did he?
the eggs at the Rathian and Rathalos nest?
No, thank you. I mean, those things are big and scary
we can
and
get
big.
we can get the Duramboros eggs.
If it was like one of them, maybe, but both?
You know what they say, high risk, high reward.
I mean, we have those. What are those other ones called? Winged
Karate?
serpents.
Yeah, we have the karate chicken eggs already.
No. We already got those. I'm talking the other ones that are here.
Oh yeah,
There's the Remobras.
we can go get the
I was-
We can go get the Remobra eggs. We can also get the Durambos and the Rathian Rathalos eggs.
Yep.
Wait,
And don't forget about that
what were
chameleon.
they again?
We are not
Rathalos
going
and a
after the Chameleos egg.
You
Kill-
guys know.
Well,
Rathalos and a Rathian.
Kiljow
what?
will go
Rathalos,
after the
Rathian?
Duramboros. He'll go after the Rathian and the Rathalos eggs. He will not go after the Chameleos egg.
Yeah, not the Chameleos.
Yeah,
That's just asking for trouble.
that's just asking for a
Probably if
TPK. That's literally just.
If we're going... Yeah, we all agree the fact that it's a horrible idea.
Yeah, no, that is
So,
literally Taylor giving us the means to kill our own characters off.
Yes,
Or get
it's a bad
super
idea.
lucky,
No
you know,
one
you
wants
don't
to
know.
do it. So the Rathalos, Rathias, Rathion...
Yeah.
Only way I think can do that if one of them leaves to go hunting for the other, then maybe we could get past them.
You still have suggestion, right?
We could, well, realistically, we could always go after the Duramboros. And
Yeah, I feel like there's
have-
an order that you should do these in, even if you are planning on doing the Rathian and
Yeah.
Rathalos.
we can
Yeah.
start with the Remobra eggs. Then we
That
can have Leo try to cast suggestion on the Duramboros and take its eggs while it's not there. And then we can go after the Rathian and Rathalos eggs.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna real quick. One for each of you.
Mm?
Okay, so in the course of fighting the Remobras, Nysdrith, you take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Leo, you take 4 bludgeoning damage.
The fuck?
I'm just rolling, they get 1 round of attack against you each.
Yeah.
That's it. Regardless of their numbers. Kiljow, you take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And Sig, you take nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and somebody roll me 4d6. Because there's 2 nests.
Ah!
Nice.
You get 15 more Remobra eggs.
Wait.
So it's 27 in total.
Here you go, Henry. Good job.
Woo!
Yeah, sometime during the night, Steve showed up.
Oh.
Hey, what's
Like-
that?
Yeah, like, Henry was just sort of like sleeping near the temple, like at the entrance. And you guys wake up and Steve is also asleep there.
Neat.
Nice.
Hmm.
Finished job.
We can introduce Steve to Moon.
Because we
Look.
introduce them to everyone else.
One of our team.
Absolutely.
You guys are gonna make me really go, well, hello there, little creatures. Oh yeah, hi there.
Yeah.
Every
Role play with yourself.
fucking
Yes.
time.
Taylor, quickly roleplay with yourself a moon meeting Stephen Henry. Go.
Guys, stop telling me to play with my... Oh.
I saw it coming.
Want
I
to
see it
watch.
coming.
Look, I just want to watch you play with yourself. Is that so bad?
Yes.
Oh.
But yeah, no. Amun would, and probably something along the lines of, you're quite an interesting one. I've never seen one of your kind before. Oh yeah, well, you know, we're pretty unique. Me and my friend here, we're over in those there ruins. You don't stay. How long have you been living there? Well, you know, we've been over there for a good while. We'd not really sure how time passed because we spent a lot of time inside, but yep, there we go. We met up with these here people and sort of tagged along. I see. Well, as long as you are helping them, I'm grateful for your service. From what I can tell, in spite of some of their bumbling efforts, they do much good. Oh yeah, I think they're pretty great. Okay, that's all you get.
I am satisfied.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
With
This is the
when
highlight
two
of the
characters
session.
from different genres meet.
This is the highlight of our session.
Elvis. So,
Gramboris egg, yeah.
Yes,
sorry, what were
Eight
the
of
things we
them.
just killed again?
Remobras.
Remobra. They're CR1 half trash.
Well, I'm thinking we could use their bodies later to, like, distract the Rathalosians.
That's actually an excellent idea.
That's a really good idea.
I don't know why my brain immediately went to like a Remobra, but it's like one of those like inflatable like wind noodle guys at the front of a car dealership.
That would be amazing.
What was
I
it?
will help you with this.
Did I say 8 eggs for the
8 eggs
Duramboros?
for the Duramboros.
Yes.
Okay, let me copy and paste 8 eggs for the Duramboros.
Boros are herbivores, from what I was told yesterday by my own brain, yes.
Yep. And there's only one of them, so if we can make it think, good food there, walk away, we can just take them and leave.
Kind of passive a lot, generally. I mean, if you get near this nest, any creature will freak that out.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Little aesthetic rearranging of things. And then here's this, and all right, put them over here. All right, and this will be the last bit before we wrap up for the night.
Woo!
All right, and we'll do this, and then figure out whether we're even having our next session at the 2-week mark, because that's literally Easter, which, well, appropriate.
Yes, on Easter we are concluding an egg hunt.
Easter weekend. It's the day before Easter.
I don't normally do anything on Easter, guys. I'll be honest.
I mean,
I will
I'll keep it
probably
for
be
it.
streaming.
I might have something going on, actually.
I eat a lot of egg-based dishes that I make.
no, I should be good for it.
I'm gonna freaking suggest that to the parents for the 16th. We do breakfast for dinner.
Oh, I love breakfast for dinner.
Hold that thought, guys.
Who doesn't love breakfast for dinner? Monsters, that's what.
So we'll be going
Nah.
to see the movie Morbius tomorrow after I get off work.
Give me a sec, guys.
Yeah, I might have something going on Easter. We will see about that.
Okay.
Alright, so this is our last event, huh?
For the evening, yeah.
For the evening.
And let's just change up that music a bit.
Something a little bit more suspenseful.
Boss music. Yeah, no, even though we didn't get, like, super far into the egg hunt, we got about a third of the way done with it. We got, like, a solid, like, 2.5, 3 hours of character development.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A little surprising, actually, but hey. I was not expecting this much character development here.
In an egg hunt mission, yeah.
Yeah.
Bonus
That
mission,
set
but
me off guard a
all
little
the
bit.
plot is hidden behind this bonus mission.
Mm-hmm.
I will admit, sadly, this character does not have a lot of character development. He's kind of just here to help out.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You can help other people character develop themselves and learn something about yourself along the way and be a good friend.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is my midlife crisis.
I'm unfamiliar enough with Monster Hunter to say
Let
here's
me-
something really, really fun to do for backstory.
Oh, a lot of the backstory stuff wasn't really Monster Hunter related anyway.
Yeah. Well, no, I know, but
Let me try.
I didn't
Is this
do
more of
too
a...
much because of that.
No, that's too much.
It's perfect for when we go after the Rathian and Rathalos eggs.
Yeah. I like.
Oh,
that
no,
you
not this
going
one.
with Win.
How about this one? Nah. No, I'm just gonna go with this one. Alright. So, as before,
Initiative?
Okay.
yep, initiative.
Oof. Alright.
Come on, better than last time. Better than last time. It's a tiny bit better than last time. A tiny fucking bit better.
Literally 1 point better.
Oh my god! You rolled a 2 instead of a 1. Jesus Christ, Dan.
Yep.
It is better.
I mean,
Right.
Oh, Leo, I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God.
Oh.
That does place it solid in the middle of the initiative order, which kind of, works out alright. Hey, so you approach. There's a rather large tree, but some of the branches look kind of sickly. There's bits falling off, and you see a Durham Burros just sort of chewing on a fallen log. It sounds crunchy.
Nice.
It makes the same sound as bones breaking.
No, it doesn't, actually. There's a significant structural difference.
Shut up, I'm trying to be morbid.
I can out-science your morbid with more morbid science. And Kiljow with your full movement speed.
Trying to figure out how to get around this thing.
Remember, a dashing will give you disadvantage for those for whom it matters.
Oh, here, quick question about that. Does it only if I use my action to dash?
If you dash on your turn.
I'll turn to Sig. Hey, Sig, before we start, do you want to get me that spell buff again?
No, we don't want you to get more exhaustion.
No. I'm asking Sig.
For Cat's Grace.
Cat's
Oh.
Grace.
Okay.
Yeah. To negate the disadvantage.
You know, how likely are you to be attacking something? Because I hope not very.
To be
So-
attacking something, not very, but
Hopefully.
with the buff, it made it easier for me to hide, and I'd be able to move really quickly.
You know, to make this a bit faster, here, I'll give you 2 spells. You may have Long Strider. Your speed increases by 10 feet. So you can dash, have an extra 30 feet if you full dash.
And it's not concentration.
Yeah.
It's not, it lasts for an hour. Just pick up a bunch of dirt, sprinkle on you, there you go, get going. And...
I'm just imagining Sig is like the Salt Bay. And yes, you would have time to buff him with 2 spells before this whole thing started, because you could do that before you approached. So if you spend
And
slot,
enhanced ability, Cat's Grace. Be graceful, Cat, I guess.
Alright.
You have advantage on dexterity checks, and you don't take damage if you fall less than 20 feet.
And your current movement speed before this was 30 or 25?
25, so a total of 105 feet with my double dash.
You know, to be even funnier, if you were tabaxi instead of a feline.
I'm basically at the nest after this turn,
Yeah.
hiding behind a tree root.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Go ahead,
don't
make
forget
your
about
move.
the bag I'm holding.
I have one.
Good.
So yeah,
So
you
that's-
guys watch as Kiljow just
I'll say these are awkward size enough for you that it would take. I'm gonna say, just pulling the bag over them. It will take a little bit longer. So, it'll take your main and your bonus action. You still have your move action, but these are slightly larger and more awkward, and honestly not super cooperative because they're inanimate objects.
okay.
Relatively.
That's Killjaw's move, action, and bonus action.
All right. Sig, it's your turn. You guys just walked up, and right after you finished putting the finishing touches on casting that last spell on Kiljow, I went, "Nyum."
All right, guys, I'm next to the nest already. I'm in position.
Actually, that's surprising. Off I go. Try to catch up. See, that's 30 feet, because despite being incredibly short, I'm not technically small. I also dash,
No.
because, well, I also have advantage thing going for me.
I will say, you guys are taking a bit of our path around the tree. It would be
Yeah.
difficult terrain on any of the routes that are like right next to the cutout section, like within 5 feet of it. But you haven't touched those, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I went like
around, yes.
all the way around.
Yeah, you did the correct thing. It works out.
And bonus action, going to put Sanctuary on myself because I feel like something bad's got to happen. Also not concentration.
Nice.
Yeah, we just need
That'd
Leo
be
to make this.
The
thing walk
poor,
away.
unsuspecting Duramboros continues to chew on its log.
Is it a good log?
Yeah, Duramboros eat wood. They're basically giant termite pools. Leo, it's your turn.
Jeez.
Jacob.
He is here.
Did he unmute himself after?
No, he's still muted. Jacob, you're muted.
I am derp.
Yep.
Hello there.
Hello, Moto.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So if you can get to like there,
Gonna
you can.
move with 30.
Real question is when Leo casts this, because depending on the timing and whether the save is fast, it either makes the encounter a lot faster or a lot longer.
Well, I mean, if
I'm gonna
you-
actually dash so I
Not
can get to this point here and be within 30 feet.
Nope, not quite. Just out.
not quite.
Next
yeah,
turn.
You need to get one more step forward.
That's my whole 60.
Oh, next turn.
Yeah. it's
Right.
Now I'm gonna be hunkering behind the log and praying to God he didn't hear me.
Nysdrith, it is your turn.
Which god?
Alright. So.
Don't dash.
I have disadvantage no matter what. So
Oh,
really-
okay, wonderful.
And I start
Yeah.
climbing up the tree also.
But you get to about there, but can't actually climb any at the
Amazing.
moment.
I love it.
All right, group stealth roll.
Oh wait, I'm also popping Storm Rune.
All right.
So I'm not going to actually negate my disadvantage this time.
All right.
14. Ooh.
It wouldn't have really helped.
And
Why?
20. Okay. 3 successes, 1 failure.
Ooh.
Overall positive net. So this thing does not, in fact, hear you over the loud sound of it chewing through a piece of wood.
Crunch, crunch.
1 point.
It gets a lot of fiber in its diet. Kiljow, it's your turn.
Guys, should I sneak in and get an egg?
As many as you can.
Okay, well, slip in 10 feet. Action bonus, first egg into the bag. And
Yoink.
slip back
Yep.
behind the tree.
Do hope you guys appreciate. I found egg images for every species. Not like ones that are accurate to the lore, but just different egg pictures.
Yeah.
I love it. Thank you.
I appreciate your hard work.
We
Give me
appreciate
a thumbs
you
up.
and your eggies.
Please don't say it like that. Sig, it's your turn.
Well, gotta get myself over there. 20, 25, 30. Get myself low behind the edge of the nest.
Mm-hmm.
That's my full movement speed. And trying to pick up one of these eggs is gonna be a bit difficult, isn't it?
Yes.
Hmm.
We'll take, if you want to put it in a bag of holding or an equivalent item, it will take your main action and your bonus action.
What if I just try to pick it up and walk away with it?
It would take your action to pick it up.
Yeah, alright.
What's
And
the
what's
level?
your strength score?
18. I am a
No,
strong
yeah,
boy.
you're fine.
Nice.
This thing is
Pretty
literally
strong
about
for
as
an old
large
guy.
as you are, and you're just like, yeah, this is fine.
Well, spells I could help out here? Not particularly. Concentrating. So, do I have magic items? I have several. Let's see. None of them help either, really. Yeah, well, I'm out of anything to really do. I have nothing else to do, so but action dodge, because I got nothing else.
All right.
Action dodge. I'm good.
Well, this peaceful grazing animal continues its peaceful wood-eating existence. Leo, it's your turn.
As we steal its eggs.
All right. Getting in a little closer. Just close enough to get in your shot of this little fellow. And using my innate ability to speak with animal,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast suggestion.
And I am going to use my reaction to give that creature disadvantage.
Oh!
I was saving it for now.
Does it actually work like that?
Advantage or disadvantage?
For a DC save.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. DC 14
Wow.
wisdom save.
At disadvantage.
And so much wood. Feeling so sleepy. Maybe take a nap.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's my suggestion.
Nysdrith, it's your turn.
Oh god.
Should I stay? Would there be any benefits to me just not moving?
You,
Wouldn't have disadvantage on stealth.
yeah, I think that would be basically, if you're just sitting still, you would negate your disadvantage on stealth.
I'm gonna go ahead and just wait where I am for right now. I think, in the hope, and I'll go ahead and tickle my pearl earring.
Hey, Kiljow. Leo's trying to put the thing to sleep, so grab as many eggs as you can.
I mean, I can grab one time every time I go in. Hopefully this thing doesn't go to sleep on its nest.
I did not think of that, did I?
Nope.
All right, end of the round. Group stealth check.
All right. Doggone it.
I'm doing good.
Wait,
Yeah,
I can
give
use
yourself
my reaction because I
advantage.
got my reaction back. Okay, there we go. Oh.
Okay, 4 successes. So only the normal end of the round point goes into that. Kiljow, it's your turn.
5, 10, Eggy, back. That one.
Eggy!
All right. Is that it?
That's my movement, my action, and my bonus action.
Okay, Sig, it's your turn.
My turn. Step. Action. Pick up. Bonus action. My bag holding. Yeah,
All right. Oh, hold on a sec. Lip.
Big awkward. Oh, there it goes.
Got a score counter in the top right now.
We have 3 eggs. 3.
All right.
Eggy!
I have a
You
question, actually. This thing, the bush there,
Yeah.
is it how thick is the leaves of it?
Fairly thick. Not like obscuring, but it would make it difficult to notice something.
I have Mask of the Wild. I can hide when only lightly obscured by natural foliage and stuff.
Okay.
So,
Ooh.
can I shift myself into the bush and hide in the bush?
Become
Alrighty.
with the bush.
I am
Durham.
bush.
The Duramboros steps over here and starts chewing on a different piece of wood. Leo, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it worked.
Yo, try to make
So
it.
it did not move and just kept eating.
No, it moved. It shifted by like 5 feet, reached down, grabbed a different piece of wood, and started chewing on it.
Leo, maybe you should make it think there's better wood, away from here.
Resist urge to make wood joke.
Oh god, why?
Well, it is morning.
The wood over there is
Branches.
bigger. It's firmer.
Girthier.
This wood so dry and stale. Wasn't there better wood in the next few trees over?
All right, and a regular save because no disadvantage this time.
Yeah,
Yep.
sadly. Sorry.
No, it's
All
all good.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn. I'm not moving from the spot for the moment.
Nysdrith, it's your turn.
I'm going to. Heck with it. I'll skitter up the tree.
Well, you stay at roughly the same spot, but you're up about 15 feet.
All right. And then I'm going to travel another 15 feet, then I guess.
Okay.
Around the tree.
All right. You're
And-
currently hanging on the part of the tree.
And Yeah, may as well. I go ahead and use my dash axe and to kind of get over to here, and I'm actually gonna climb like another 5 feet up the tree.
Okay, so the 15 feet up is because it's difficult terrain when you're climbing.
I have a climbing speed of 30.
Oh, you're right, you're right. That has literally never come to play before.
I forgot
Alright,
about
cool.
it when we were trying to figure out how to scale that damn cliff too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really
no,
bad
sure.
climbing
Go there.
speed.
That's fine. Right, you doing anything else, or you're just sitting on the tree?
That is going to be it for right now. I'm kind of holding off to see what this guy does.
Right, well, while you're holding off, group stealth check.
Alright, I'm not going to use my reaction this time. Ooh, maybe I should. Oh, maybe I should. I don't think it'll make a difference at this point. Screw it.
Hey! Oh wait, no, I disadvantaged. Shit.
Yep.
Oh,
2 successes, 2 failures.
It's neutral.
Neutral. End of the turn still increases that. Kiljow, what are you doing? Mine friend.
Doot,
It's mine.
doot, doot. Eggy. Doot. Bush.
Hello.
Eggy Bush.
Oh, hi, Sig.
Yeah, hi
You saw
Sig,
me
what are you
come in
doing?
here. You saw me and come in here. Damn it.
yes. Usually the eggs are hidden somewhere in the bush.
Sig. That's egg.
Dead. Egg.
We've
2
cleared out
versus 3.
half of this thing's nest.
They're not very perceptive creatures.
Nope.
10, 15,
Oh.
20.
To be fair, if a 12 succeeded, the answer is yes.
And
Alright.
that's everything.
Okay. Duramboros. Sort of looks around for a minute. And starts slowly walking over this way.
Yay! It
Yes.
worked!
It worked.
Leo, it's your turn.
I can't believe
5,
this is the most
10,
gimmicky thing ever. I love it.
15, 20, 30. Yoink!
All right, into your bag of holding.
Yep.
Okay, we've got a 3rd score bar now.
However, I've used up all my movements, so I'm
More eggs in more places.
Uh,
All right. Nysdrith.
I am going to wait right here. And I'm gonna watch this thing basically. It's kind of what my action is really going to be.
All right. Yet another group stealth check.
At least I don't have disadvantage this time. Hey! I did not suck!
I'm not sure, but I feel. I think I can survive with this. 10's fine. Probably.
All right. Yep, that is 4 successes.
wow. This thing is a brick.
It is a brick, and it has roughly the perception of a brick.
That's kind
It
of
hits-
what I meant.
I feel
It
kind
hits-
of bad what we're doing to it right now.
Really frickin' hard if it sees you. Like, let me just. Yeah, if it sees you.
But, that's something.
Oh, wow. You. So yeah, with that in mind, 10 egg.
Alrighty. You good there?
Yep, that's my movement. 25 feet.
Alright, Sig.
5, 10. It is 5, 10, 15. Pick up egg. Yeah, put it in my bag, holding 2.
We are the ultimate egg thieves.
25. That's 15.
What's that raptor-looking monster that likes to eat eggs too?
Kuluyaku.
Kuliyaku, yeah.
Excuse you too. What's the name of that
Kurulaku.
monster?
Gorilla-ku,
Yeah.
whatever it is. Yes.
Magilla Gorilla.
Yeah, that one.
Kamakana.
We should be teaching him how to steal eggs.
Kuliyaku.
Kuliyaku already does that.
Yes, but we do it better.
No, we do. We also have a bag of interdimensional space that allows us to steal a lot of eggs really
And-
easily.
It's time for the helpless creature that's just minding its business as we rob it if everything it ever hoped and loved. Its turn.
Yeah,
We're the good guys.
we are the
We're
good
the
guys.
guys.
Amun confirmed it. We're the good guys.
Yep, he just keeps sort of going that way.
Alright. Alright,
Leo?
I'm pretty sure we're in the clear.
Yeah.
You'll get one last stealth check, and if you massively fail it, then it'll notice you, but probably not, given that you would have to roll incredibly poorly as a party
Strange
for it to get up
things
to...
have happened.
Yeah. But, Jacob, it is your turn.
Will you steal its final and last egg? All hope of its future.
Yeah,
okay, let's go.
Okay, cool. Bye.
Oh, there's 9 here.
Five,
Okay, whatever.
10,
There's 9.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright, Nysdrith.
I will stay put so as to try to not fuck this up. And I'm going to give myself advantage on this last one. Hoping
All right.
that helps.
Group stealth check. Nysdrith has advantage. Everybody else is just neutral.
Well,
Play one.
it worked well enough.
Considering the fact that a 10
Wow.
passed, I think we're okay.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Leo.
Wow.
I don't know if you can make it actually bad for us if you fail or not.
And yes, you watch as this thing ambles off towards a different tree, unaware of how terribly sad it will be in the future as it finds its empty nest.
Yes,
All right,
ready
let's-
for what we're doing.
Alright, that's everything. Pull out.
Just so you know, you guys have won and you're the good guys.
We're the good guys. We're gonna get up.
You know, the worst part is we probably don't need this many eggs.
We probably don't, but you know what? That's okay.
Okay,
You know what?
turn order's over. I'm gonna total up your your points so far for your eggs, and I'm gonna give you no context on how good that number is.
That's kind of mean.
Prefer to think of it as funny.
Bunch of people's babies and are going to kill them horrifically.
Okay, so that's...
Morbius for tomorrow.
We have 27 remote
I know.
buttons.
Don't stop.
He's doing the math in his head.
Yeah,
You
I'll
do great. Good.
post it
game.
up here so people can see.
Top movie.
That is a lot of eggs.
Mm-hmm.
We could always go get more.
I still want to get the Rathalos.
So do I.
Ow.
Kind of do too, because of those damn flying cretins.
15, try to be closer. Let's talk about when I'm out of school.
I don't know, I kind of want to kill one.
Wrap it up.
And also planning on, well, I shouldn't tell you guys that, but I'm totally just going to steal one of the eggs for myself and hatch it and call him Little Timmy.
So far, you have 117 egg points.
Not bad.
Pretty good for us, I
Yeah.
think. Probably.
We have no context on what that means.
Nope.
but it has to be good because we're really good at this.
Well, it isn't golf rules, so probably.
Yeah.
It's gonna yeet these eggs into the void.
To be fair, that's kind of what we did with them.
It's literally what you did with them.
Yup.
All right, Steve and Henry, here you guys go. More eggs. Good luck.
More eggs, eggs for the god.
Oh boy.
Omelets for the omelet throne. That's a really squishy throne.
It's kind of nice though. It smells pretty good after it, but it kind of goes bad after a while.
Oh boy.
It goes foul after a while.
Alright.
That's actually really bad pun, so I'm not even gonna laugh at it.
Yeah.
I've been making puns this whole time.
Yes, I know.
I was kind of
Bye.
risk you would notice.
I've caught more than a few of them.
Alright.
Some-
You know, a good egg pun is hard to beat.
I
Eh.
swear to God, I will beat you.
Actually, I don't know if you were paying attention. I just thought you were ignoring me.
That's
Alright.
exactly what he wanted you to think.
Nysdrith
Before-
walks up behind
So
Sig and stabs him through the chest with a sword.
Before we
Yeah,
have
if you could.
some more
That's
emotional
wrapping it up.
damage done to the viewers, yes, this is gonna be where we're gonna wrap it up for today, I think.